Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome. How are you? I remember when I remember. Let's take a moment, step back into streaming history with yours truly, Drax Fantastic. Happy Friday, everybody. Um, I remember when I first started streaming, I was trying to get the music. Excuse me. I was trying to get the music to like fade in and fade out in between scenes. And it was like a huge struggle. And I never could get it to be right. And all of it had to be like OBS doesn't deal well. Like OBS, so you can do it fine if OBS is like local music, but if it's like streaming music or music coming from somewhere else, I haven't tried to do it in a long time. I guess I just finally was like, how much time will I waste trying to fix this one thing that no one will give a fuck about except for me? And I feel like that's sort of like the baseline for streaming. There's going to be something that's going to bother you if you're a streamer, and you're going to spend an epic amount of time trying to fix it. And not one single person will probably ever notice that the inconsequential fucking thing you spent hours trying to fix, right? There's still a part of me that would like the music to fade in between scenes, but because it's not an actual media source, that like I don't like now that I'm talking about it, I'm like I can do this. I can figure it out. I can't. I think the bigger problem is that it was a piece of music that was I'd picked. Molly had some great music in the beginning, and she's since gotten away from. Her AFK music in the beginning was picked by me, and I loved it. I wonder why. And she had music that went back and forth, and it just cut. Right, it was just this horrible cut. But I try to transition the music if I'm going to transition from one to the other, like when I'm starting to talk. I actually haven't thought about that in a long time. Happy Friday, welcome in. I hope everyone's well. I had a very good day. It's been a very good Friday. Very good Friday. I woke up and fucked around on some shit, and then I read my script that I'm working on, and I tweaked it some more. And then I jotted down some ideas from other scripts, and then took a long walk, went to the American store to see if we could find some American stuff for Thanksgiving. There was nothing. And I went earlier than I did. I was like, you know what? We're going to go weeks before. But I'm guessing that most people went weeks before. But anyway, it's a smaller one. I was going to order something off that today too online. Whoops. Drax. And then we took a walk and we had lunch, and I reread the script again and fine-tuned it. It's ready to go. Now I just got to shoot it. So I guess tomorrow night we'll shoot it. It's Vintage Story 1.2, like pre-look, like first look. It's not very long, and it's not. I try to make it not very detailed, right? Because there's going to be stuff that changes, and I just wanted to hit the highlights. So I'm looking forward to getting that out there. Should be out hopefully Tuesday, big Tuesday. I played a couple more games that I've got keys for and I enjoyed. The Enshrouded last night. I thought about it some more this morning. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that game, maybe it needs friends. Maybe I don't usually, I'm just like beer. I don't play well with others. And I just feel like it feels like it's a try hard game. Like everybody's going to be like, I've got the best gear. I've got the best stuff. Let's go fight. And I'm always like, well, I'm wearing a t-shirt. I don't know what that says about me as a gamer. You're not a good gamer. Nah, it's just not my type of game, right? It's not my type of game. I think that's the solution we came to late in the game yesterday, which is it's too much. It's not enough survival. It's too much fighty, right? The game's just a fighting game. It's you know what it is? You know these city games that are actual puzzle games? That's what that game is. It's a fighting game pretending that it's a survival game, right? They're like, how can we be different than like Souls games? What if we put like 3% survival in there? and we added a cloud that kills people. Oh, had a nice comment on someone watched it on YouTube yesterday. Yeah, no negative. No negative. It is a beautiful game. Mechanically, it works really well. The building is great. I don't know. Just doesn't click with me. And I've given it 2 very solid tries. I've given it, 2 play sessions, probably 6 or 7 hours worth of playtime. I think that's, well, maybe it's not enough. Like maybe I haven't gotten past the starter stage yet. But if Molly's playing it again and she's running with friends, maybe I'll hop in there and hang out with them. But I think the other thing, like they're going to be so far ahead, they're going to give me a bunch of stuff, and then I'm like, what am I really doing, right? Like, am I playing the game if everything's given to me, right? I'm not a big fan of that either, right? Like if I'm going to play the game, I want to play the game, right? Like the game for me is collecting the stuff, right? do 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 do. We're going to play Vintage Story today. I actually got in this afternoon and put some more refractory bricks into the ground. No one's been in there. It's really quiet in there. I need to think about the winter. I need to start thinking about the winter server and need to start setting that up. Winter server. Maybe I'll put something on Discord and ask for feedback. See if anybody wants to play it. I guess that's the big question. I mean, I'm going to play it regardless. I don't know. How's that going to deal with? I said I got 6 weeks to do steel, and then I'm going to do a winter server. Drax. We got 3 weeks to do steel. Yeah, I did like a harsh winter world last year, and it was harsh. It was too harsh. The first version of the winter world we spawned, no one could live. There was no animals. There was nothing. It was like negative 50 degrees. It was fucking awful. Trying to think what we could do different this year. Obviously, winter all the time, cold. Do we make it easier? Do we make it easier? Hi, Mr. Axe. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, we're gonna play some Vintage Story today. I'm talking about. Hey, Phil, how are you? Hi. I'm gonna launch last year we did a winter server on Vintage Story just for the month of December. It was a cold weather server. It ran the 30 days of December. It was so much fun. We had snowmen and we had Christmas decorations and everyone built like a Christmas theme, and it was a little bit harder. Like it was so cold that shit didn't grow. It was only 30 days. So you had to do a lot of hunting. I'm just trying to decide like how do we I enjoy it being more challenging, but I know not everyone feels that way. Maybe we do just like turn up a couple of things, and it'd be kind of fun if it was like a high altitude world, right? Where like there was just like giant mountains everywhere. I think I just need to generate. I'll put something in the Discord that's like, here's what I'm thinking for Winter World this year. Give me your thoughts. And then based on what people say, then I'll start generating worlds until I find one I like. And then it'll probably launch. It'll launch. What's the first day of December? The first day of December is Sunday. So maybe we'll launch it like the 4th of December, like that first week. I made a mistake last time. I launched the server and then didn't play on it for the first couple of days. And like it fucked me because everyone else moved forward and I didn't have any food and I ended up starving. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Working and having stream playing in the background. Cool. There's a mod for Alps. The world starts around 600 blocks. Wait a minute. What? Seriously? Hold on. Alps mod. I guess I could just look at that. I'm going to write it down too. Alps mod. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Pop. How are you? Happy pre-birthday Eve. What's going on? How are you, man? Was I confusing in my text messages? Like we're going to talk tomorrow on the day? Because Mom was like, I thought we were talking today. And I was like, I don't think so. But then again, sometimes when I write things, it doesn't always come off the way I think it was going to come off or going to sound. Hold on, I'm looking up Alps mod. Alps mod. Yeah, sadly, I couldn't get it to work on my old PC. Oh no. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's not coming up under Alps. It's so bright. It's so bright. I've been playing in a very cold world and I enjoy it, but it's now winter all the time and I have to travel south first to find something temperish. Yeah, I mean, I think it's playing on an all cold world is tough, especially when you realize that probably none, like the crops aren't going to grow and the reeds aren't going to grow. Like once you cut them down, they won't regrow because it's too cold. I found that out the hard way, and so you sort of have to. It's like a rush to leather, right? It's called Alpine Story or something like that. Try mountains and you'll find it from there. That's exactly what I did. I put in mountains. Boom, 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 boom. Do. I'm looking. Alpine Story is what it's called. This is the mod we're talking about. It was updated November last year. Doesn't look like it's having any problems. Not sure if this mod crashed or the mod's working as intended, but even when with a scanner mod, I can't find any coal in the map. Oh boy, that would be bad. Mountains, endless mountains. You won't get to any other biome but by walking away. For a better immersion, the top layer of made with granite. For a full vintage story experience, you can find a layer of rock below the surface. Breaks the highlight vanilla spawn. You can play around with the global forestation if you need more forest. The mountain size is scaling along with X and Z axes. Why would it matter if there was coal spawning? A full experience with this mod starts at render distance beyond 600 blocks. Sorry, potato guys. This mod may silence many other mods that change the world generation perimeters. I think my only problem with this is that, like, how will it fuck up other mods? And we're going to run a bunch of other mods, right? Does it play nice with the other mods? But maybe you could try winter all the time. However, you could reduce the hunger rate plus lower the body temp hardiness so that folks could withstand the cold better. I think that's probably true. Like I had the settings too high last time and I think it was just too grueling. I think we should make it maybe like a nicer, gentler winter, like Christmas time. Like have fun, don't die like every 10 minutes. Hey Drex, unfortunately I can't join in the server today. I'm taking my younger son to early cricket. We'll watch for a bit live and catch you the rest later. All right, Paul. Perfect. That is early cricket. Early cricket. I love that he's playing cricket. That's fucking awesome. It's awesome. Yes, that's the one that I always spawns just floating in the world. Couldn't get it to work even at max world height. Yeah. I've been trying to figure out in my last I did a challenge video this week and I was trying to do I want to do a sky challenge where I'm like up in the air. I mean, basically I'm doing that now, right? Like if you fall off, you die. But I'd love to have it so that there's an island above and you're looking down on the ground and you can't go down there. And like you can see water falling off the side, but I can't figure it out. I wish there was a better world generator that allowed you to adjust more things. And maybe I just haven't found the right mod yet. And then there was the thought of just hand making it, you know, like just spawning a world and then making something up at the top. But the problem with that is I don't think it's going to generate the spawn correctly. If you want winter play, the Long Dark, it could be a nice winter special you're trying to play. Yeah, I watch a couple streamers who play the Long Dark. It's on my list of things to do, but this is more of a vintage story. I'm trying, you know, we did one last year for everyone that's part of our vintage story community, and I want to do another one this year. We had a ton of fun, and our friend Ape updated the Christmas mod, so like it's ready to go. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. You watched that challenge video? What a great seed that was. No spoilers, but I got to pan for the first time in one of my challenge videos because that's where the money is in those. Like if you're going to live a long time, you've got to be able to pan. I watch The Long Dark. I watch it. I watch a couple streams a week. Someone I know streams it. A couple people I know, and I always think I'm gonna start and play it, but like I just don't have that. I started the stream yesterday talking about how I need to hire a streamer to impersonate me so that I can work on my more YouTube videos. I have a backlog of videos now that I'm working on, and I have a backlog of games I'd love to play on stream. I've added an extra day. I'm playing Factorio on Sundays now. And that's probably not a good thing for like my burnout health. We're gonna play that through probably. That's like a soft day ad. So if I decide that I don't want to stream on Sundays, then I won't. I'll just put up like a picture of me going, ha ha ha, I'm not here. Butter, hi, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Friday? The Long Dark is amazing, but bounced off it the first time and didn't come back for a long time. But when I didn't really got into it, yeah, you told me about the Bears for sure. Yeah, I own it. I don't think I've ever played it. I think I own it on Epic because it was like for free or something like that. I don't think I own it on Steam. Oh no, I own it on Steam too. I own it in two places. I've played The Long Dark 2.2 hours. The last time I played, are you ready? 2016. You need 1,000 Canadian to get a new CPU? Sorry, Butter, did it die? Or you just want a new CPU? Well, Butter, if I had lots of money, I would send you 1,000 Canadian, but I don't. So, sorry. I need someone to send me 1,000 Canadian so that I can eat next month. Trash Dash, hi, how are you over there on YouTube? I love TLD. I think we should experience it in real life. Really? That seems. If you're into that, I mean, there's you can go and experience that right now. You can go out in the wilderness and live on your own, right? I don't think I need to experience that ever. Thank you. I'm a city dweller. My i7 87K is getting old. It is getting old. It is getting old. But I mean, like, couldn't you? $1,000 is not just a chip, though, right? Like, you're talking about, Butter. You're talking about like new motherboard, new power, right? Probably. I mean, boom, 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 boom. It's everything for a CPU. What kind of CPU are you looking at? Boo, 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 boo. I don't think my CPU was $1,000. It was like, I don't know. I don't know how much it was. It was 2 years ago. My computer's now my computer's a year old in October. What I love about The Long Dark is that it's one of the few survival games where the environment feels as frightening as the wolves and bears. Yeah, the Long Dark's a constant, like, you can't stop for a minute, otherwise you die, right? It's everything for the CPU, even the cooler. i9-1490. Oh, that's why it's so much. Why go that high? I mean, I guess so you can bank in another 6 years. I mean, you could go an i7 like 1,300 for probably a quarter of that and do just as good. Making a fire and warming up during a blizzard is also incredibly immersive. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. The Long Dark is a beautiful, beautiful game. Boom, 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 boom. How's it going today? Knox, how's it going with you? How are you, friend? Welcome in. How's your Friday? How are the sick kiddos or sick kid and accompanying brother? I'm interested in single core speeds with this has 6 gigahertz. Mine's 4.7. 8th gen Intel getting old. I'm here on an i7 3770 third. Wow. Up, you're way back. You're way back. Boom, 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 boom. If I have to buy another PC, why don't I go big already? Yeah, I mean, if you got the money, always go big, right? I always try to buy as much as we can afford, right? That's always my thing. Like, here's my budget. What's the best thing I can buy, and how long is that going to last me? Hopefully a couple of years, right? Boom, boom, boom. And nope, Drex is not that scary. You can always play on Voyager. Oh, is Voyager like the Zen, like creative? You're not going to get into too much trouble? I gave up on this week. I just kept them home. They're both doing fine and better, but might as well just call it a long weekend and send them to school fresh on Monday. Knox smart. Plus, I mean, if one's really sick, then you don't spread it around to the rest of those kids. Your money's in euro, right? 765 euros. That's not awful. That's not awful actually. For the CPU and the cooler. For that I mean that thing's a beast. That Butter, that's gonna be like having turbocharged everything. Boom, boom. Drex, have you ever played Sailwind? It's an indie game about sailing and delivering cargo, and it's the most immersive thing I've ever played. Is it on the Steam, or do I have to search for it on the Googles? Sailwind. It appears that it's on here. 2021, a sailing simulator. You guys want to see this one? A sailing simulator featuring realistic sailing physics and a vast open world to explore. Embark on a cargo delivery mission. Customize your boat. Try fishing and cooking. A relaxed day, a sail, an epic ocean voyage. Your sailing adventure starts here. Oh, this looks fun. Yeah, they're using like Unity's engine. I've seen some version of this game in about 60 games. $20. It got patched on the 16th of October. Boom, 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 boom. Good reviews. How many reviews? 1,400 very positive reviews. Adding it to my wish list. Thanks for the recommendation. Boom. Yeah, I'm trying to save my money to build myself a new PC. Yeah, I hear you. I hadn't had a new PC in 4 years, and the PC I bought was over the counter because of the pandemic, and it wasn't great. And the PC I had was aging, and when we left California, it stayed there. So it didn't get to come with me. It didn't get to come with me. Yeah, make sure to keep the kiddos as healthy as I can versus coughing on other kids. That's the problem, right? People have to send the problem is that like you can't keep, most of the people can't keep their kids. Some people can't keep their kids home because they can't afford daycare. So they got to send their kids to school even when they're sick. And then it just spreads and spreads and spreads. CPU, motherboard, 32 gigs RAM, cooler. That's not, 765 euros for all that. That's actually not bad. Standard difficulty, I guess. And Pilgrim is the easiest possible. All right. How about Long Dark? Drex, have you heard about a game called Voices of the Void? I need to hear about more games. Great name. Why I think you're in Denmark. I was in Denmark. I was in Denmark for 4 years, and now I'm in Portugal. I'm in Portugal now. Still in the EU. Sailwind is slow paced though. Like it takes 15 to 30 minutes even to fairly short trip, but you can fish and eat food and stuff while you wait. And if I was in Denmark, they'd be in kroner, which is even more, like 7 kroner to the euro. Boom. I was on the phone with a friend from Denmark this week, and I was having to convert, 5,700 kroner. Yeah, I had to convert. He's working on a project I'm advising, and I was converting kroner for the first time in a couple of years. It was a lot of fun. There's only a couple places in this world, right, where I can feel the value of money, right, without having to think about it. I spent enough time in Denmark that like when someone tells me 5,700 kroner, I'm like, okay, that's not bad. That's not awful. What was this thing called? Voices of the Void. That did not bring up anything in the. That did not bring up anything in the the Steam. I have 193 games on my wish list. I think it's time to like pair. I bet I own some of those in my wish list already, and it just hasn't figured it out. If I were to buy absolutely nothing for 6 months, I'd be able to afford it. Just don't eat or buy or don't purchase anything. You need to, it sounds like maybe you need to think smaller or less powerful or secondhand market. Aside from necessity. Oh, all right. Well, then don't buy anything. Just cancel Netflix. That'll save the money right there. Voices of the Void. I want to know what this game is. Voices of the Void. Oh, pre-alpha. Seriously? Pre-alpha? I need to play a pre-alpha game like I need to be hitting the head with a baseball bat. Don't post major spoilers, uncensored spoilers in the comment section. This message will be deleted. Just don't eat. Just stop existing for 6 months. Yeah, go hibernation mode 6 months. Wake up, money's there. This game is a pre-alpha. That means it's far from perfect. Wait, the work at a scientist in an isolated research lab in the mountains of Switzerland. How long? When did this get published? We need dates, Strax. We need dates. 13 days ago. Oh, so it's like an early. How do you find these early development games? I'm so deep in all of these game keys I've already got. Like I guess I never go to itch.io. I never ever go here because I think it would just be really hard for me to not play some of these like really cool looking games. It does look like an old game. Boom, boom, boom. My question is this. There's so many survival games right now. So many. Like, how do they all live? I mean, there's like only a couple of them can make it. I mean, I think we saw between like the battle of the big guys just recently, right? Like Enshrouded and Nightingale. I think Nightingale lost. I think they lost the fight. I think Enshrouded will be the winner in like that category. They both came out around the same time. They're both kind of the same kind of game. And I think they're both beautiful. My partner loves both of them. But Nightingale had to lay a bunch of people off. And Enshrouded seems to still be going strong. So just stumble upon them randomly like Vintage Story. I mean, I can understand like you're walking down the street and you like find some money on the ground. That's stumbling onto something randomly. Like stumbling onto something randomly on the internet. I mean, you must be either Redditing or social mediaing or some, right. That's what you're talking about in terms of like stumbling. Like you're not just putting random things into the internets and popping out these things, right? Boom, boom, boom. Should we start the games of the games of the games? I downloaded the newest version of Vintage Story today. I was messing around there too, looking at a couple things as I was writing my script or finishing my script. Remember when Enshrouded crashed on me? It crashed every break, so it crashed 4 times plus 4 more. So it crashed 8 to 10 times yesterday. 8 to 10 times. Boom, 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 boom. I asked Molly if it had ever crashed on her, and she was like, "No. Why would it crash on me, Drax? Why would it crash on me?" Boom, 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 boom. If a game is good, is developed under a conservative budget within its creator's means, and attracts players with friends, it'll do okay. Yeah, I think the problem with Nightingale is that they had to pivot hard, and they had to spend a bunch of money on developing a whole new section of the game. And I think it might have been too late. But I agree with you, Trash. I agree. No, I don't have any social media because YT and Discord. Oh. Well, see, yeah, you're just coming across on Discord. Fard, hi, good evening. Finally Friday. Yeah, you're telling me. I like I don't live a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday kind of lifestyle anymore, just because of the nature of working for myself and working from home. Like I work pretty much all the time, right? There's no like, oh, thank God it's Friday. But being out on the street today, you got the Friday vibe. All the restaurants are full. Everybody's got a smile on their face. Super excited to just be like, fuck, this week is over, right? It's a good feeling out there. Oh, I also tried the game you recommended to me. I forgot the name. It was not my cup of tea at all. Well, if you forgot the name, I definitely forgot the name. What game was it? I haven't worried about work week since 2018, but now that the kids are in school, I have to get back on the weekend life. Yep. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's a part of me that misses that, right? Like, I'm happy doing what I'm doing and I love it, but and I've worked for myself a number of times, and I've also worked jobs that don't have weekends where you're just always working. And so there's a part of me that's just used to that lifestyle. But there is a part of me that misses like Friday. I don't for 2 days, I don't have to fucking think about that place, right? Just like unconnect and do what you want to do. And there's something nice to be said about that. I think there's something healthy to be said about that. Yeah, I'm actually a solo dev, and I have a couple of games on itch. I love that site, but I know once I get one of my games on Steam, I will get a lot more downloads and plays. Yeah, I mean, I know that it's there, and I just I think it's cool that you're a solo dev, by the way. I know that it's there, and I'm happy that it's there, and I've definitely seen some games come my way from there, but I just know that like that's probably not a place I need to go to, because that's like putting a kid in a candy store, right? I will go down hard rabbit holes. I got a big heart. I'll see some game that I'm like, oh, I've got a couple games now that people have sent me. They're like, can you please play my game? And like, they're fine, but like I can't get into them. And like, I really want to support this person. Like, they're solo dev. They've obviously got such a huge heart for it. And I'm just like, I keep the games. I keep promising myself I'm going to do it. And it's just very hard for me. Very hard for me. Boop, boop, boop. It's weird to adjust to the schedule again. I bet, Knox. But it's also good. It also gives a nice rhythm to the whole month and the week, or the week and the month, right? Off work, but using the weekend working on exams, papers due next Friday. Yeah, Vard. It never ends. Hi, love your videos on Vintage Story. Just wanted to get it out there. Hi, Fuffy Pie. How are you? Great fucking name. Thank you so much. Yeah, I enjoy making them. There's a new video coming this week I took a look at 1.20. We played it. I've played it a little bit, and I'm going to make a video. I've written the script. I'm going to make the video over the weekend. It'll come out on Tuesday. Sort of, here's what I'm looking forward to in there. Boom, boom. Had a strange name. Something on B, like Apocalypse or Plague. Oh, Last Plague Blight. You didn't like it, huh? It's a hardcore survival game. It's super hard. Boom, boom. Yeah, Vintage Story, my favorite game right now. Yeah, I mean, Vintage Story, my favorite game forever. They took the Halloween thing down. I love the Halloween. I guess we'll get the Christmas one next, right? That'll be the next start screen on Vintage Story. HIO is awesome, but most of the games, like 98% of them, are game jam games, which are neat, but might only provide 5 or 10 minutes of gameplay, honestly. I buy that. Multiplayer, Drax, fantastic. There are larger games on itch, but they are kind of rare. I mean, wasn't Vintage Story on there for a while? There's been a couple of games that I played that started there. I didn't buy them there, but they started there. And I found them after they came out of there. Well, Fob, I'm sorry that you didn't like it. I figured it's always tough recommending a game to somebody because you never really know. And I apologize if I just figure like I enjoyed it. It's definitely like hard. It's not an easy game. It's not an easy game. All right, there's no one on the server. The server's been stopped because I literally logged in and I put more refractory bricks in the ground. Oh, hi, Stu Jr. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I don't know how you're alive. You haven't eaten in-game years and years. Do. Oh my God, look at how fast the wind is going. I think maybe a couple people have been in this week because the time hasn't. It was December when we were in last Friday, and now it's only January. Because I don't like games where I'm told what to do or have to read pages and pages in order to understand what to do. I understand what you're saying there. I guess there was reading in that game. I don't remember. I don't remember reading pages and pages of things. But then again, I probably didn't read it. I probably was just like, I'll fucking figure it out. I'll figure it out. Vintage Story is still on it. That's where I bought it. Oh, really? That's funny. I just bought it from them. I don't like being restricted. I'm a bigger fan of thinking and figuring things out by myself using logic. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way, but there's something about that one that just, it didn't feel too restrictive. I mean, you still got to put down where you wanted to be. I mean, I guess it was like kind of teaching you how to do it. It's a little more hand-holding than Vintage Story for sure, but it's like super, it's not easy. Like you can't just like easily live, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe I was just in the right mindset. It hit me in the right time, and I haven't played it in a couple of weeks, but that's not because I don't want to play it. It's simply because I don't have any time to play it. Hey, look at this. Look at this. We got some. Where are all the cows? All right, we are making steel, and it's my first time. And we're in phase 1, if that makes sense. We're in phase 1. I mean, Fab, I played Enchanted yesterday, and I think that's probably that's one of the things I don't like about the game. That game says it's an open world game, but there is like a series, like the whole game's on a rail, right? Like it makes it so you can't go here or there. If you go here or there, you die. Like it's very constricted. And I guess like once you get like the bat thing so you can fly around, it's a little bit better. But yeah. We got to find borax thing to make anvil before I get iron. Yeah, you got to find some borax. Good luck. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you spend a whole year running around looking for it. Well, Fab, I hope you only played for an hour and returned it. Still stuck in my first winter from last time. Oh. I played Aska over the weekend, which is another survival game. And I made a bunch of poor choices in the very beginning because I was cocky. And it's the middle of the winter. And I'm freezing to death because the winters are brutal in Alaska. I'm freezing to death. And there's no food. And I don't have to just feed me. I got to feed the whole village. So I'm out hunting wolves in the tundra in the dead of winter. And then trying to make it back to like make enough food to keep everyone from dying. I don't know how successful I'm going to be at that. Requires 65 blocks of refractory bricks, which comes in 3 different qualities. Each tier has more robust against heat damage than the last. I got plenty of those. We have 60, we got 128 plus what's in the ground. So we got enough bricks. It's overwhelming having a text box on each piece of grass, tree, stone. I didn't like that either. Well, it sounds like you're not going to give it a good review. And it also sounds like that's the last time Drax, you're going to listen to Drax when he says you should try a game. I need to have like a disclaimer. I liked the game. I'm not saying you will. Refractory brick grates and iron door. Each tier is more robust against firing. This is really... The structure is used slowly in rich iron. Where the hell are we going to put this thing? I mean, I've seen this in real life. In other saves, like in other servers I've been on. I'm tempted to put it underneath the building I'm standing in. So we've got enough refractory bricks. I'm worried we're not going to have enough iron. Boom, 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 boom. Each tier is more robust against the damage. I've read that 10 times. You'll need 6 refractory brick gratings. What the hell is that in the middle? Oh, there's mortar somewhere. I made a ton of it. Boom, boom, boom. We made a bunch of food the last time. The good news today about I don't think anybody's going to be on the server, so we can sleep it out. You guys like fresh carrot juice? Yeah, me too. Hey, Discount, how are you? Good to see you, man. I was lurking you this morning. I was lurking you most of the day, as I do most days. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. What was I doing? I was getting food. How bad is this? Oh, no one's been on the server at all this week. It's been a slow week, which is great for us because the food I made last week isn't dying already. That is a beautiful thing. I guess we'll just eat one of these. Mortar. I want to believe I made fancy meeting you here. Yeah. Hey. I want to believe there's a ton of mortar somewhere. So excited by the sound of the boats in VS. I mean, I played a couple of weeks ago on stream. We built a boat. We were in creative, and the whole process is so cool. Just the building of the boat is perfect, and then the boat itself is robust, right? I'll be interested to see how the final version of it goes, right? Chiseling figureheads. I mean, yeah, that's so awesome. It's not working yet, but it's awesome. It's not working yet, but it's awesome. I read today in the patch notes that all candles will be made in a cook pot now. I don't know how that's going to work. There's a bunch of stuff in that. There's a bunch of stuff in those notes that are just like little changes that are sort of hidden, right? That you're going to find out when you start playing the game. Like, this has changed. Wait, what? I mean, the boats are great. The mounts are top notch. The implementation of the mount in the game is so good, and it just feels so natural. Boom, 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 boom. My Wi-Fi's been dying every 5 minutes. Boo. Where did you read the last note? It wasn't 18 September? No. When did the last note come out? They just updated it a couple days ago, right? Boom, 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 boom. This is the log of all of them, right? When will 1.2 be out? End of the year, first part in January, probably. Either late December, early January is our guess. Where did I read that? Thrown spear when player standing back to a wall was hitting the wall. These are fixes. Tweaks, pathing, ad cam, hopeful number of cases. Candles are now a cookpot recipe, no longer a grid recipe. That was released in 1.20 pre-11. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. There was something else I read today that was like, wait, what? Oh, I almost forgot about the mounts too. That will be sweet as heck. I'm telling you, Mr. Axbane, they are like, not only is it like cool that it's a mount, but there's just a bunch of stuff you can put on the mount that makes it even better, right? Heck, they don't update the website. Here I was waiting like a noob. No, they update that thing I just sent the link of. That's the ongoing patch notes for the pre-releases. And then what they'll do is it'll switch to a new one that will be release candidates. So I don't know however many pre's we've got, and then they'll switch to release candidates, and they'll do how many release candidates before they release the game. And so every one of those will have notes. Then a final accumulation of all the notes will be put in the final version when it comes out, and then that will be updated. Because the thing is, like, a lot of this is going to continue to change as they fix it and patch it and move it out, right? So like, it's just like a constant changing of like notes and changes and updates and removals. Some of the stuff they may decide just doesn't work, and they may just pull it out at the last minute. That's new, and I'm talking about they don't update. I'm guessing you said shit. Butter. Talk about. Are you unhappy? I think they update. What? I don't understand. You don't like that they've updated the updates of the updates? I'm not going to get into it. Boom. Oi, how's it going? Nick, how are you? Good to see you. We were watching you last night, and you are, to quote Kaija, he's advanced, Drax. He's playing an advanced version of Factorio. So, like, you're playing the kiddie version of Factorio. He's playing the grown-up version of Factorio. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Friday. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I watch what you're doing and I'm like, someday, maybe I'll be able to do whatever the fuck that is. Someday. We're looking for mortar, Drax. If I was a good streamer, I would explain stuff better. Who is that, Del? Hi, Del. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday. But always happy to help. Yeah, no. I mean, if you explain it to me, I wouldn't know what the fuck you're talking about because I have no basis of like being that far in the game, right? I think it's just fascinating watching. Like if I was to where you were, I would be like, can you explain what the hell you're doing? But it would be lost on me. It'd be lost on me. Del, how was the rest of farming last night? There's the mortar, 257, huh? 257. I made that like a billion years ago, and now that's paying off. Thanks, Past Drax. You're the amazing. You're the amazing. Boo, boo, boo. But we've been talking so much, I don't even remember what the fuck. Oh, I was doing this. Boo, boo. It's something like this, but I think it's like this. Ooh. It was farm-tastic. I got you. Hey-oh. Did you stay up till 5 o'clock in the morning playing it? What is it? Farm Simulator 25? Farmtown 25? Farmin' 2025? I just want to play in the fields with my tractor all day. Well, I mean, that's the right game for it. It does, I mean, no, I'm not going to play that game. It does look better than how I remember it, but I think it's just one of those things where like you watch a streamer play it and you're like, oh, and then you're like, no, wait. Panther, hi. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Friday? What are you up to? Boom. No, I went to bed at a healthy time. Was the sun up? What defines a healthy time? Boom, 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 boom. What did it say? I need 5 of these? We need 6. You will also need 6 refractory brick grating and an iron door. 6 factory fixed ratings and an iron door in a pear tree. I talked to Molly today about doing the 12 days of Drax Mollymas, and she was like, let's workshop the name and come back to me, and then I'll think about it. Okay, let's workshop that name. Let's get it out to the marketing people and see if we can come up with something a little bit better. Huh? Something a little bit better? Lurkin, a bit obsessed with Factorio. You and a lot of other people, Panther. All right, thanks for the lurk. Oh my God, is steel happening? I mean, Dell. Maybe. I've got refractory bricks, but I think there's a bunch of other shit I haven't done yet. I don't think I would have fun with farming games on that scale. I like the Stardew level of farming, Valheim or something. Small plots of sustainable personal farming. Farming 2025. Yeah. Knox, there's something about like getting the fields and making the tractors and getting the money, but like it's not here. I think here's why I'm staying away from it. It's not the kind of game you can just pick up, play for like 4 hours and then put down. That's the kind of game that you have to be ready to like give your life over to it, right? You got to be able to give your life over to it because it's got a lot of shit. Bobo, I need Christmas music cancellation earbuds. They started playing in food shops. I mean, Molly was playing it yesterday when she was decorating her stream for Christmas 45 days out. I was like, this is a bold move. This is a bold move. Yeah, I feel for people that don't like Christmas because it's got to be a hard 60 days for you. And in some places, 90 days. 60 to 90 days. I love Farming Simulator 2024 more than I expected to, but some of the mechanics in that game are a little goofy. I mean, would you agree that it's not the kind of game where you can just like sit down for a couple of hours and play? Like it's like a life game. You got to put time into that. Not that I don't like it, is that they play it too much. They do. They do play it a lot. I don't have a problem. I mean, one, I work from home. I don't spend a lot of time out there in the real world. So like, if I'm going to hear Christmas music, it's going to happen in the house. And then if I don't want to hear it, I just press the stop button. Boom. The most live service games today are, though. Yeah, Trash, I guess you're right. Oh no, I'll be done with it after today. But Dell, you'll be done with it because you just don't, you're like move on to the next game. Not like you like can you beat Farm Simulator 2025? Like is there a credit roll? You're like, "All right, well, we have a huge cash crop of poppies, so we've won." Imagine for a worker in those places on the 8-hour day of Jingle Bells, Butter. That would be torture. You're absolutely right. I feel for the worker who has to be stuck in that bullshit. Mass majority of live service games are bad. Yeah, you're probably right. X Music already started here 5 days ago. Oh, Pop. It's probably on the you're talking about on the radio, right? No idea. You tune it out. You tune it out, Butter. You just start hearing other sounds. You just start hearing other sounds. We need 6 of these. Done. And an iron door. Oh, my mother effing Lord. We need 6 iron plates? Someone named Drax is going out looking for iron at some point today. There's no, I mean, we probably have enough to make the iron plates, but we won't have enough to, oh no. We need to cook more iron. We need to cook more iron. Boop, 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 boom. Iron bits. Boom. Iron bloom. Let's take it all. We got 9 iron blooms left. I agree. Yeah, you end up spending so much time on the game. I like playing with a small tractor or a small farm, but then you pretty much never make enough money to do anything. Yeah, I mean, if I had the time to sit down and play that for a couple of weeks straight, maybe I would fall in love with it. I'd probably enjoy it. I like long run games like that with stuff, but like, I need to be realistic for me. And like, I think a lot of people probably need to be realistic for like, I guess if that's the game, you're like, I love this farming game. I love the farm. I'm going to play it when I get home every night for 2 or 3 hours, and it's just going to be great. I'm going to build it. Like, I get that joy of like the accomplishment and the loop and all that. Yeah. I like watching it on stream because I'm just like, hey, it looks like they're having fun. Like Dell was just like driving a tractor around in a field last night. It was great. Seemed pretty fucking relaxing to me, actually. Maybe I need more farm tractor driving in my life. Maybe. All right, so we got to make a bunch of this. How do I play this game? There's a button R. There we go. Let's take these out. This is full of glass. Shoot the glass. Hello, Stu Jr. Keep it down over there, man. Keep it down. Keep it down. Boom, 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 boom. Can we have Stu Jr. just like come at us during the break? I love it. How are we doing on food? Good. All right, you've wasted another perfectly good hour watching this guy sometimes play some Vintage Story. When we get back, we're gonna build an iron door. We're gonna put some more iron in the thing. I think we need to go get more iron. Is what I just found in that chest means we need to get more iron. I'm gonna take a break here on Twitch. We're gonna run some ads. If you like hamburgers, the U.S. military, or I don't know, pills for your problems down below, these are gonna be ads for you. If you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe to the channel, and then you'll never have to see them again, at least on this channel. All right, get up, stretch. If you're me, go to the kitchen and find some chocolate. I'll see you in just a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Op, how are you? Welcome in. I feel like I'm gonna get a letter from like the Vintage Story Ministry of Animals and be like, "Hi, Drax. Thanks, Del. It's come to our attention that you've illegally imprisoned a wolf inside your smithy. We've gotten numerous complaints from people saying there might be mistreatment of the animal. that you may not be feeding it or caring for it. And we'd like access to the building and assess the situation and possibly relocate the wolf to a more suitable living area. To that I say, nigh. Nigh. Ravi, hi. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you, friend? Good to see you. What's going on? What's going on? All right. We have these bricks. We don't want to don't use the refractory ones, Drax. We got these bricks. It's confusing. Well, they're a little bit shorter than the other ones. Fire clay bricks. One. There's more laying on the ground here. Maybe two. Whoa, I am carrying around some peat on me too. Just chilling and enjoying a 3-day weekend because the kids finished their school stuff yesterday. I like everything about a 3-day weekend. I like everything about a 4-day weekend. I like everything about a weekend that never ends. I like everything about a forever weekend. A forever weekend. I may or may not have been in the kitchen eating dark chocolate. Are you doing anything fun this weekend, or are you just chilling out? Because chilling out sounds nice. Chilling out sounds nice. Boo, 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 boo. Can we do more of this? I don't know. At least one more. Boo, 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 boo. Another question is like, do we have coal? Speaking of trap wolves, would be cool if you could gradually tame wolves or foxes or something. There's a couple mods that allow you to do that if you're into the modding thing, but I think that in the future there's going to be some kind of, I mean, I think with the advent of like dude, take it easy with the growling, Stu Jr. I think with the advent of the mounts, right, there's going to be a whole taming mechanic, and will that taming mechanic allow you to tame bears and wolves at some point, right? Housework and video games. Just have more time for one or both, but I'll probably tip the scales in the video game direction. Ravi, you definitely should. You definitely should. Oh my God. I go and like we're pretty like I'm a pretty clean person. I'll put it to you that way. And I go through fits and bouts when it comes to like house. Like I do it in like pieces. I do it sporadically, but throughout the week. I don't do like one day where I'm just like knocking it all out. I like Nimmel's schedule. He works 4 on, 4 off. So far as work schedules go, it's nice. I think the 4 on, 4 off is great. Molly did that for years. I think if you can make it work, you can. I mean, I think even like 3 on, 12 off would be even better. But will we ride bears, I wonder? Trash, we can only hope. And then we can train the bears to like attack, like rah, right? They can like jump over and like they can eat goats and stuff. Kill those pig bastards. I used to work 12-hour shifts, 3 one week, 4 the next. I like that a lot. I like the idea of long shifts too. It's been a long time since I had shift work. My problem is that the last few jobs I've had, as I've gotten older, my responsibility has gone up. And so there hasn't been anything. I could never like just have a day, right? I'd try, but I couldn't. And so I swapped that high stress lifestyle for this lifestyle, which is lower stress, but also like for those of you that have worked for yourself, it's hard to, especially when you're like trying to get something off the ground and trying to figure out how to make money at it, it's hard for me to like not. I want to be successful and I want to have I want me to be successful. Like I'm always kind of just working in my head. Like, what can I do next? What can I get going? That's how you get to burnout levels. Hi. What do we need? Molly's pretty good at like taking time. I'm awful at it. I tell her, I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely took the day off, but she was sleeping, so she didn't know for like while she was sleeping, like for the first, like when she was sleeping for the first 6 hours of the day, like I worked right up to the point where she woke up, and then I was like, oh yeah, I've just been relaxing all day. Yep, just on the couch doing nothing, feeling great. Don't tell her though. Shh, our secret. I went in and visited her at the break in Christmas Land. That's what I'm dubbing her her stream room, Christmas Land. I'm surprised she's not already playing Christmas music. Wait, those can't go together? Do one of these. This definitely is this is definitely two different things, right? Oh, these are iron bits. How is this not iron bits? Oh, because it's that. And and there's 120 of them in there. So we can't combine the two of these together because they're two different things. So that's a complete fucking not helpful. Boom, 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 boom. What comes out of here? 9 pieces, 9 iron blooms. Is that what drops out of here? Do 6. GHB, hi, how are you? Welcome. Can you lie to me? Yeah, 9, Drax. 9. Totally. 12. Ah. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Boo, 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 boo. All right, they're burning. They're burning with love. They're burning with love. I don't think there's any more iron hiding anywhere. There's this fucked up iron plate that I screwed up earlier. Let's go and pull some more iron out of the ground. Let's pull some more iron out of the ground. Those are running. These are done. More refractory bricks are done. I hear you. I hear you. 2 more pumpkins down there. How are the pigs doing? How are you guys doing? Feeling good? You're looking good. How about our chicken pals? Oh, wow. Might be the most chickens. Hey, they actually ate all the chicken feed. It's not like rotten down there. We built the bee house and then we didn't harvest any more bees. I've got a ton of honey around. Look at that. It's so good. So good. Looks like it's having a hard time like pushing to the front of these. Hello, bee friends. Remember when I was getting my ass kicked by bees in Enshrouded last night? Why were they so angry? Why were they so angry? I don't get it. They don't make no sense to me. I like how we're drifting a little bit on the ice. Bees have feelings too, but I didn't do anything to them. I was just like walking through the forest and they're like, I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. I'm like, wait, what? I'm so jealous of that honey situation. I still haven't found any bees in my new world. Trash, I'll give you the same advice, and I've probably given it to you before, and that is just stop looking and then you'll find them. I had a run, was it last week in Adventure Time or the week before? Where on my way home, I hit like 18 beehives. It was insane how much honey I pulled out of the forest. It was insane how much honey I pulled out of the forest. That's not what I wanted to do. But no, that's not what I drag. Stop. I'm trying to put stuff down. Stop picking stuff up. I'm just trying to clear a little bag space. Sure that will totally fit in there. No. Why did I make all that glass? What was I going to use it for? The peat we can do around the corner. Let's put this in here. Let's put we're gonna put the refractory bricks. This is gonna be our like working box for the time being. I think that'll be good. And then put that away. We'll eat some food. Don't go looking in the rain. That's enough to drive anyone insane. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that is, that's like the adage for a lot of these like survival games, right? Like you need bauxite. So you go out and try to find bauxite. Can't find it. Give up. Then you're like digging for something else and you come upon it. Or like, Beard was saying it yesterday, right? Like when you're playing Rust, you're like, we're gonna go out and we're gonna get a bunch of scrap, and like 2 minutes out of the house on a run, you fill your entire bags up, and you're like, what am I doing? Hey Drax, do you have a new YouTube video up today? Hey Del, did you know I'm on the YouTubes? Did you know I'm on the YouTubes? I do have a new video up today. I do. This is the link to Adventure Time. This is a 68 episode playthrough of Vintage Story. They're 30 minutes apiece. I've been doing it for over a year. You can watch, you don't have to watch them in order. You can watch them however you want. They each have a title. There's actually something going on. There's usually something going on in every episode. We are building to something. I'm currently building, I just built a Hellhammer. I had some fun with a couple of things going on in there, but like, I don't know if it's engaging content, but it sure is a lot of fun to make. And I know there's quite a few of you that are watching it and enjoying it and leave nice comments and send me nice things saying, you know, I love having you on in the background. And there was somebody just recently, they're like, I caught up and it sucks. And I think we've decided that like that I generated the Adventure Time world in 1.7 and then I updated 1.8, then I updated 1.19. And I think we've decided that when 1.2 comes out, we'll probably say a fond farewell to Adventure Time, this version, and start a new playthrough, maybe with a much shorter title, like Drax dies in Vintage Story, or maybe something more inventive. That is working title. And maybe start anew, because I think the problem with the current world is that like every time there's an update, we aren't getting, some of the new stuff doesn't get put into the world. It does on the fringes, but because Drax has only gone so far, right? And I started this series when I was relatively a new Vintage Story player, and now with 700,000 hours played, I am a veteran. And so just think how better I will be playing of the game and the people and the things. Yeah, I did 2 videos this week. I did 2 Vintage Story videos this week. I did a challenge video that came out on Tuesday. That's also on the YouTube channel. And if you just want to see the overall YouTube channel, it is one of these. You can do the exclamation mark YT or YouTube. And there's a bunch of Vintage Story content. If you're not already following me on YouTube, please hit the follow button, the subscribe button. That's how I make that's how I'm attempting to make my living. It has been a goal of mine for many, many years. And I finally have the chance to get back to it. And I'm back to it now, and I'm doing it, and I'm really loving it. And I don't know, like, I describe it like this. The plane is crashing, and every new video and every new subscriber, new follower, like, I'm less crashing the plane. And what I'm hoping to do is get to a point where I can fly the plane, you know, and put fuel in it and eat. I'm the plane, all right, in this analogy. All right, Drex, did you actually eat something? You just stand here talking about plane analogies. Should we, where am I going? The iron's not that far away. I guess we'll take a 0.9 serving of food. And we've got 1 axe. Tell me I made another axe and it's hanging on the wall. I love you, Drax. I love you, pal. I love you. And then I guess we'll take this prospecting tool. The stuff is, if I remember right, is here. Native copper bits? No, is here. Iron. So we just need to jump in the water. And what a perfect time. The sun is going down. It's this way. And there's a really nice little path I built Do 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 do. Hey, those things, those traps are still catching fish. We can just hop into the water right here. Find our way out into the open water. I still think like the new boat is great, but this cheater mode, primitive survival raft is very hard to beat. The boat for me says like we're gonna go long, we're gonna do a long journey, we're gonna put a bunch of stuff in it, we're gonna bring our mount, and we're gonna go on the water far away. But I mean, not having to use my hands while driving this raft, and also the quadruple X speed in which we're moving, it's gonna be hard to ever not do this. Boo 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 boo. I don't remember where it is. The entry point is not. Sometimes the enemy's gate will not be behind you. I can never remember. It's like not where the marker is where the iron is underground, and the entry point is somewhere different. I can't remember if it's this way or that way. Oh, this is. Oh no, this isn't a good sign. What's happening in here, Drax? It can't be this far away. Gotta be this way. Gotta be this way. It's been forever since we've been over here. I'm not convinced there's any iron left down here either. On one of these saves, I depleted all the iron that's in there. Oh. Hi! Gotta be around here somewhere, right? You think I would have marked it. Mark it 0, dude. It's here? This seems dangerous. Did I bring up my sword's almost dead. Hello, room. I mean, it feels like we're going in the right direction. This seems like a Drax move right here. Yeah, all right. I hear bad dudes. This is iron. Fuck, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be great, Drax. It's gonna be excellent. Let's just put ourselves in here. I mean, I was worried that it was all gonna be gone. Oh, look at this asshole. He's like, I found you, Drax. I'm gonna come get you. So this stuff's gonna fall on our head, but we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I was worried we weren't gonna have any more iron, then we're gonna have to spend, however many days trying to find more of it. But I think this iron in the andesite is so pretty. It's almost got like a purple hue to it. I mean, well, this is another Drax hacks moment, right? Yeah, it's delicious for sure. Where does Drax find iron? He falls down a hole looking for quartz, I think. And then I'm at 85. So I'm barely even, like, I didn't even have to go down very much. I didn't even have to dig my own hole. It was just in an existing cave. I have had some of the best luck with iron recently, ever. In Adventure Time, I got lucky. I found iron not too far from the house, and not too far down either. Nah, that's not true. In Adventure Time, it's way down there. Boom, boom, boom. Good times, good times. Good times, good times. Boop, 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 boop. Op, what are you playing these days? What exciting games are you playing? Boo, 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 boo. How is it not collapsing on us? There is no doubt that there's gonna be mole men spawning behind me. Deep Rock Galactic and Mech Warrior 5. Well, I almost played Deep Rock Galactic at Halloween because I had a nice Halloween update. But I don't know how that would, I don't know about streaming that. It just seems like on streaming a shooter, I've never streamed a shooter. I play shooters, but I never streamed it. Just because I feel like it'd be like this. More so, I would have gamer face more so than I already do. I'd have extreme gamer face. Oh. Happy fall, y'all. Oh, it's almost time to change him, too. Thanks, Mega. What's going on? Do. Mech Warrior 5. Is that the newest of the Mech Warriors? Is there a new Mech Warrior? Is it an old Mech Warrior? I haven't played Mech Warrior since, like, 100 years ago. 100 years ago. Sprinkle in a little VS with every .prex every time there's a new version. Yeah. I played the newest version this morning. I was running around in there. A bit. Boo boo. I am deep in here. Deep in here. We're gonna just try to fill my bags with as much iron as we possibly can pull out of here. Which means we're gonna need more bricks. There's a new one, Mech Warrior 5 Clans. It's a standalone, not a DLC. And is it just you're playing against the computer, like running missions and stuff, or is it PvP against other people? I have no idea. Asking because I don't genuinely remember or know. I mean, I know that you're in a mech. Let me put it to you that way. I know what a mech is. That's what it is. I mean, the last time I played it, it was probably like, yeah, PvE. You just play you against the computer. And it was probably on an EVGA computer. No, I'm kidding. It's probably not that old. So, I understand that you like to watch people mine iron. I mean, we're doing great. I don't understand why the ceiling hasn't fallen on us. Here, that'll keep it. That'll keep it from falling. Boo. This whole thing is going to collapse on us. 16.7% stability. That seems safe, Drax. Do I really? Oh, I've got... Does this improve the stability? 23%. 16.7. Wait, how did it make it? Putting that piece of dirt made it worse? Oh my God, I'm missing the stream. Hi, Andy. No, you're not. It's, you're here. You haven't missed a thing. Honestly, we just started like an hour and 30 minutes ago. It's totally like you've missed nothing. Most of the time it was just me talking. I made some more refractory bricks. Now we're pulling more iron out of the ground. I don't understand that. This one says it's 23, and if you put a piece of this here, it becomes 16. The dirt makes it more unstable underground. MechWarrior 3 is where I got my name. All the mission briefings were also going about Op Point Abel, Op Point Baker. Yeah, I remember you telling this story. Yeah, I don't know why, but Op Point Baker just stuck in my head. Well over 2 decades later. Damn, Mob. 2 decades later. Lower is better. Dirt makes me unstable too. Dirt makes me feel nice inside, nice and warm. Lower is better. Oh, lower is better. All right. Yeah, you're right. 16% unstable, 23. We don't want it to be 100% unstable. Thank you. I was thinking like there's a 16% chance it's going to fall apart on us, which that's what it is saying. I don't know why my brain was working like that. All right, thank you. Just pretend like that last couple of minutes was not happening. Boo. Hold on, I'm just putting these down to stop it. I don't mean, not that it's gonna be, it can't kill us. We can't die. I'm Superman. It's been a while since I've done any kind of mining in this game. I know that probably some people find it to be boring, but I find it to be like incredibly soothing. Like relaxing, right? Especially when you've got a nice iron pickaxe like this one. Boom. Well, what do we think? I think we've cleared most of it out back here. There's probably like a rogue piece here and there. Oh, Drax, what have you done? Oh, Drax, what have you done? I found another vein. We've been down here like 30 minutes and we've only got like 4 stacks. Boo, 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 boo. This is how giant of a vein is this? 1, 2, 3. Decent native copper. Very poor is what it's saying, 0.37. It's saying there's probably a ton of copper below us, right? If it's saying there's that much copper, it's probably like, because we're only at 85 or whatever, like I think it's, if we go down, there's probably a giant copper vein down there too. We've got a decent amount of copper in the house if we needed copper for something. Copper pots, copper kettles. Titanium? Was there titanium down there? Borax, minuscule amounts. There's salt down there too. Zion, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. How you been, friend? Boo, 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 boo. I've spent too much time in the chair this week. I mean, I streamed 12 hours on Wednesday, but like my butt hurts. My butt hurts. I've spent so much time. At about like an hour before stream, I got up and went and sat somewhere else. I sat on the couch for an hour before stream, so I wouldn't just be sitting here. Boo, 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 boo. Tomorrow we're playing RimWorld. We play RimWorld on Saturday. I'm feeling really confident about this current run. Like, I think with like my new Killadrex knowledge, which is basically just watching him play on a really hard level and not lose, and then me just taking that confidence in, I think I'm ready to go. And then I did not play any more Factorio this week. I thought about it a couple times, like booting it up, but then I was like, I mean, if we're gonna watch Drax play Factorio, we need to like not. There's no stream cheating, right? So we'll jump back into that on Sunday for a few hours. I don't think we'll go long, but you know, there's nothing. Last week I wanted to watch a football game, so I wanted to watch some soccer. So that's what stopped me from continuing. Boom, 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 boom. This is a good vein. Oh, hold on, I need some water. You thought Magnite was titanium? No, it's iron. One pulverized turns into one crushed magnite. Magnetite. 20 pieces smelt into one iron bloom. 5 units in iron. Yeah. According to the survival handbook. Which is we've talked about it a million times. This is one of the greatest things in the game. I did a nice video on the survival handbook. I don't even know. That was a long time. I did this video on the handbook, just like explaining how to use it and what it is. And I don't remember. I wonder how many views that thing has. 9 months ago, 236 views. I figured that would be just a nice one if someone wanted to know about the handbook, but then I realized probably a lot of people don't. I made that video because I thought, you know what? I didn't really understand the handbook or like what it offered. And I think if I would have Googled something. I think it's only been played twice today, Kaija. I think I got played at the very beginning, and I think that everybody in here has no idea what it is. It's been nice. Kaija, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. For those of you that are like, what the fuck is for those of you that are like, what the fuck are those cats? There's a game called Satisfactory. If you haven't played it, you need to play it. It's a factory builder. It's amazing. And you can turn on arachnophobia mode, and in there it makes all of the spiders cats, and they make that noise, and I think it's great. I think it's great. Apparently the Dav isn't here. He is not. He is not. He's getting ready to go on vacation. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, drifters, adventurers, survivors, and Drax. Not sure, always with the best greetings. It's my favorite. Not sure. How the heck are you, man? Welcome in. Over there on the YouTubes, good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We're picking up some more iron as we make a slow crawl towards steel. And I love the mining. I love the mining in this game. I love the mining in Minecraft. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. I don't know, it's weird, but it's fun. Playing Manor Lords again, so chill evening so far. Didn't it get... Was it Manor Lords or Norland that got the... I think it was Norland that got the update. How is Manor Lords? I haven't played it in months. I enjoyed it, though. It does a lot of things right in that genre. I just thought about pushing it myself. Kaija. Yeah, well, now you got 20 minutes to think about it. I also added it to the bits, and there's no timer on the bits. You can bit play it whenever you want. I don't think that it should be timer free on the bits. I didn't think about that. Boo, boo, boo. Molly's like, you need to put that on bits in case they really want to play it. Then they can, throw money at you. I was like, I like money being thrown at me. It's too early game. I see the fishing icon, but haven't tried anything new. Yeah, when was the last update for that? Drax goes to look. Library. Manor Lords. Oh, one of my friends is playing it. September 26th. Fishing, butchers, crossbow, Unreal Engine 5, and bug fixes. Oh, they updated Unreal Engine 5? It was already a beautiful game. It must look great. Dude, I think performance is a bit better, but it's been a while. I mean, it's got to be the new engine, right? I'm good, kind of. Getting rid of COVID for the last few days. Oh, not sure. I'm sorry. I know how that goes. I had COVID over the summer, and it is just such a nasty, nasty cold. A nasty, nasty cold. And just like how it just wipes you out, right? Like even if you wanted to do anything, you're just like, yeah, I got no energy. I got nothing to give. I'm just going to lay here. I'm going to blow my nose for just a second. Kaja, how did you end up there? How did you end up on Manor Lords? You're like, wasn't there an update? September seems like yesterday, but I realized it's like mid-November today, right? Boom, 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 boom. It's my pop's birthday tomorrow. He's turning 25 again. Clicky linky, thank you. Yeah, I've got a great YouTube channel. If you're already subscribed over there on YouTube, please go over there and press the subscribe button. Every subscriber gives an angel its wings, and even if you don't care about angels, you should hit the subscribe button. A lot of good content. If you like vintage story content, I got a ton of it. Boom, boom. Good question. Played a lot of games this week, and somehow Manor Lords crossed my mind. You have played a lot of games this week. Boom, 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 boom. I played the aquatic. Hey, there we go. There's a fall. I played the aquatic sim store one. Oh, level 6 mining. Hello. I played the aquatic sim game, which was fun, where you build like it's one of these store sims, but you do a fish store. And then I played a puzzler city game, which was also very fun and very like easy to pick up and put down and play. And what else? And we played Enshrouded. Tectonica, like I'm getting back to that next week. I had a fucking blast. I like that game. I know there's haters out there, but and maybe I'll get to the point where it gets old for me, but I feel like I'm just beginning to like unlock the like all the fun stuff. The worst part is I couldn't watch anything without getting headaches. Today is the first day without headaches. Oh, yeah, the headaches are no fun. No fun at all. Like just, and it's well, I had the one where it's like in the back of your head with a like pick, like a ice pick, just like, yeah. And you just want to close your eyes and be very quiet. Well, I'm happy you're here. I'll speak in a much quieter voice. Boom, boom, boom. Crystal Seeker. Gemstone. Increasing the number of gemstones you receive. Ore Miner. Increases the number of ores you receive by 5% and an additional 1% for each. I think this is the one. Boom, boom, boom. We're using X skills on the server. Gives you a little extra like XP, like little extra goals to unlock some fun things. It's a cool little mod. There's a couple of them out there. Someone I bookmarked the other. There's two like XP kind of leveling mods out there. There's X skills. I don't remember the other one, but it's been getting updates as well. How are we doing? I think we need to eat. We're about to starve out. I mean, I guess now we go until, because Drax didn't bring any more food, we go until we starve. We keep mining until we starve. I couldn't be more happy that this has continued to go. How many steals do we have? 0. I'd say if the process is 100%, I'd say we're at the 25% mark to start making it. Like, I think I have all the ingredients to, you have to build a room that actually cooks the steel. And we're gathering the components for that right now. Boom, boom, boom. This is why I've never done it. Because it's like it's one of the last things I've never done in Vintage Story, because it's one of the more complicated things to do. Although, just like everything else in Vintage Story, once you do it once, you're like, why wasn't I doing that sooner? I guess for me, I've left it out because it always feels like once I've done this, will there be a part of me that's like, you've done it all, you've lived the life, you've made the steel. I don't know, some song like that where, like the credits are slowly rolling in the background, people are crying in the audience, that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 boom. I think the other thing too is that like iron is pretty accessible, and I'm using an iron pickaxe now, and it's very nice. I mean, we can look at like, my iron pickaxe's total durability is, this is a steel pickaxe. Someone gave me a steel pickaxe. So this is good. We can see the durability right here. So you can see the difference, right? The iron pickaxe is 1035 on durability. And you're looking at like its speed and everything like that. This steel pickaxe that was gifted to me has double the durability. So it's worth it in terms of like not having to make tools nearly as much. But it's also such a late game thing. I don't know. Nah, you've done it all once. You made all tree armor and metal types, all 3 armors and metal types. Well, then I'll probably never do it all, because the chance of me making like heavy armor is pretty low. I'm not a fighter. I'm more of a lover, if you will, or it doesn't always appeal to me. Like, I've only just now upgraded from the leather armor to the Gambo, if that's which I think is great. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Did you not see me? Oh, can I not I can't skip it off there. So in 1.20, they made it so that the AI is supposed to be smarter. I'm gonna miss this sword when it's gone. They also got rid of my favorite thing with the spear, which is like the double tap when you throw it. It's going to be hard for me to like change my fighting style without that. I also read on the notes today, they got rid of the, so you know how like you stand far away from like a pig or whatever, and then you can just hit it and it's like, what's happening? Nothing. Then you hit it again and it's like, did a rock hit me? I don't know. Supposedly now when you do that, if you hit it a couple of times, the mob will run away now. So you can't just like snipe, especially like bears, right? Like you can't snipe the bear from far away. Like the bear will just start running away. Wah, 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 wah. I think we have all of the streamers to blame, including myself, for the developer watching that happening and going, no. No, no, no. I'm sorry I ruined it for everybody. I'll take responsibility for some of that. I'm sorry I ruined it for everybody. I feel bad. I honestly think 1.2 is going to be a lot harder. With the 2 new mobs, I think being out at night, I think even being in this situation where I'm just sort of like, whatever, I'm not lighting anything. The only thing I'm worried about is like a random mole man coming up on me. Those 2 new mobs spawning down here, like I'd be dead, right? I would be dead. Like I'm gonna have to be a lot more, I'm gonna have to be like a lot less carefree. I mean, Butter, maybe you're right. Maybe I will have to start making armor because I'm getting my ass handed to me so many times. Yeah, you've been saying that it's so much harder. I'm just thinking about like how tough nighttime is gonna be. Oh, do. You need armor just for surface nights. Like, how hard is the start? I've only played 1.2 on creative just so that I can see how the new things look. I haven't given it like a full try. Expect to die a lot. Boom, 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 boom. What word did it get rid of there? During the storms? Why didn't it like storms? Chain scale plate, yeah. Gonna have to hire an armorer. Armorer. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we haven't actually, we've got a lot of stones. Hey, get in the bag. I'm so far in, I don't remember where we came in. Boom, 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 boom. Am I hearing things? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Boom, boom. We moved to Portugal last year in the summer, and we lived in California for a number of years. We had a bunch of stuff. We sold everything and moved to Denmark, and then we moved to Portugal, and so we've slowly kind of been rebuilding like things that you normally have. And like, so like last Christmas, right, we had nothing. We had a couple of ornaments that we had brought from America, but we didn't have any Christmas stuff. So we had to go out and buy all of it new. And Molly's decorated her stream already. Basically, all of the Christmas decorations we got just went into Molly's office, into her stream room. And so I'm calling it the Christmas Village in there. But I think I told her, you need a couple more lights. Why are you using the new pickaxe? Oh, I don't know. Just to make sure that it feels like it's wanted to. Thanks, Andy. Boo, boo, boo. How much is left on here? 286. What's the speed difference between this? So this is a steel one. Who gave me this steel pickaxe? It's like not, I guess it's like noticeably faster. Yeah, the steel pickaxe is like 2 hits. Someone pouring a coffee? Beard, 19 months! It just seems like yesterday. Beard, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for the support. You've literally been here since the beginning at this point. That's just the story. I hope you're having a great Friday. Boo, 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 boo. Been here since the start. Well, we've made a cute little... Oh, look at this guy. Hi. Hey, no, come closer. I want to show you something. We got 70 more hits on the... Is there somebody else? What was it? Oh, I'm starving. I'm like, is there somebody else? You're starving. You're starving, Drax. Shite. How do we get out of here? I had a half day at work. Played Rust with Vic. So far, so good. Yeah, Molly's like, you've got to come play. She's like, you got to come play with us. She's like, it's so much fun. I mean, I think she's dreaming about it. I think she's dreaming about it. I wonder where we came in. There's still more of it over here. Do we just try to... There's water here. We just try to pop up and out of here. Maybe let's just see about getting killed here. Yeah. Don't panic, everybody. Don't panic. That was a lot. That was a lot. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm starving to death. It's not cool. How far up? We're gonna get killed. Wait, we got bandages. Don't panic, Rex. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Just breathe. Breathe. I love it that I don't bring any food, right? This one's gonna... Whoa, what? Whoa, what? I like just jumped into a... I got out of the way. This is awful. All right, let's do something that's definitely super dangerous. Where's the dirt? How far down are we? There it is. Son of a bitch. Oop, that's not dirt. Oh, now we're definitely gonna die in here. Ah! There's the dirt. 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 That's not the dirt either. Drax is not a VS player who, how should we say it, prepares appropriately. I don't know, like, I got down there and I was like, we'll find our way right back out. Ooh, that almost killed me. We're gonna get killed in here. We're gonna get entombed in here. Son of a bitch. That's not enough. How am I this deep underground? That's the dirt. Fucking finally. Do. Yeah. We're out. Stressful. I mean, I planned accordingly. Like, I wanted to make sure I had enough bag space for as much as I could put in. I didn't want to waste any space on food. The house is right here. We're not going to die from starvation. We're a master player. And we get a little bit of a harmonica toot on the way home. A little bit of a harmonica toot. Toot, toot. Toot, toot. I mean, we've also got the cheater boat, right? Which is just making it so it's super quick back. Except for when you make a wrong turn. Drax! Do. I'm happy that Vic is enjoying it so much. I mean, she had to buy the game, so it would have been bad if she had, like, bought the game and then played it and been like, I also think it's like, it is nearly the best way to be introduced to that game, from what it sounds like so far. Eat! Alright. Boo 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 boo. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. Get out of there, Drax. Get out. I'm still pressing the wrong button for running. Eat a little bit more. Yeah, now our belly's full. Full of good food. Good food laced with honey. Tell me. Oh, yeah, perfect. 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 Do we put maybe just like a stack of those stones in case we need to? Looks like we picked up a rusty gear when we were out there. All right, well, that's a significant amount of iron brought back. Oh, hey, there's berries. It's that time of year. We're gonna need a lot more bricks. Talk to me about how much red clay I've got. Or fire clay, as they call it. I feel like I had a ton of it, and I kind of spread it over. That could have been a long time ago. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. That's it. I mean, it's not bad. Not great. I'm gonna tell you right now that we're completely out of sticks again. Completely out of sticks. We need to fire those. We're up against another hard ad break. But I'd like to say that I'm staying on task. Hello, Stu. How you doing? You still mad? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, we got a minute. I got a minute. What are we gonna do with these? Let's put them over here. This is where we're putting these. We need grass. We need sticks. I got 20 sticks. Add soon. Do 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 do. Fire clay bricks. Do. 16, right? 16 with a mod. Rex. Boop, 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 boop. We got the grass to do this. 1 minute, 24 seconds, Drax. 1 minute, 24 seconds. Don't feel the pressure. Boom. We ran out of sticks. There's no more either. There's no more sticks either. Do. We get a couple of these fired before the break. We get a couple of these. Did Molly go on break too? Do. Beep. Beep. All right, we get this one going. And take a quick break. Let the ads roll. Come back and then go out and get an epic pile of sticks. An epic pile of sticks? Wait, you don't have sticks, grass, peat in a box next to the pit kilns yet? No, I've never had that. When would I have gone out and done that? I mean, no, I've never had. The only reason I have any kind of peat, there's no peat in this area anywhere. The only reason I have peat is because Jake brought me some. Because he has peat near his house. But because this is warm weather, I don't have any peat, period. I got no peat. All right, everybody. More vintage stories, steel crawling soon. Deferring to what Beard said. I mean, if you've been watching this stream, I think you're pretty clear on what kind of vintage story player I am. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in just a minute. Good to see you all. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. So let me ask you this question. So do you just say, you know what, today I'm just going to go out and I'm going to just get 100,000 sticks so that I never need to get sticks again? Where I live, there's not a lot of sticks. The forest that I planted is what I planted. If I want to get sticks, I got to go out and travel. I don't feel like I've ever had a run where I had like an abundance of sticks ever. And the bad news on this thing is that is that the shears are about to break. They got 121 more hits on them. Boo, 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 boo. One stick. Ha, 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 ha. And it also doesn't matter. Like, no matter how many sticks I like collect, I'm always like, yep, we need more. I feel like you could spend the entire game just collecting sticks. Well, how would you describe Vintage Story? It's a stick collector. I got 10. I'm feeling rich. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I feel like we should go like in the boat and go up to where like the big trees are and just clear them out. What are you doing over here? Your shears are about to break, Drax, and so you hit a hyena with them. Brilliant. We've got 13! Oh, man. Do. I guess we'll collect sticks until the shears break, and then beat ourselves up later when we don't have any. When we're like, we just need a couple sticks and we got no shears. We got no shears. What is going on here? I still think the sound of that. I mean, is that what a deer sounds like? Because it sounds just like a horse to me. I think we can, like, look, all those trees on that hill over there. How much is left on here? 46. Don't really want to run that far, just to have this thing break on me, right? Boo-doo-doo. I mean, thankfully, we aren't going to need more sticks. We're going to need a ton of sticks. We're going to need more red clay, too. I don't think we have enough bricks. I don't think we have enough fire bricks to do what we need to do. I mean, I just need sticks. Don't need no talk back. I just need the sticks. Was that a crab? Butterflies. How much is left? 10. Basically like 2 hits. 10 hits, Drax. 10 hits. Is the sun going down? Not on my watch. Our bags are like full of iron. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. All right. I need sticks. Oh, wow, that was fast. All right. I need sticks and I need a new pair of shears. I need Drax. I need sticks and a new pair of shears. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. How many did I get? 33. That's epic. That is epic. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4, Drax. 4. Hello, Stu Jr. I hear you, man. Oaks are great for sticks. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna make another. We'll make another shears and we'll go out and get more because we're gonna need. We need to find red clay too. You're in the tropics. Hey Ben, how are you? Yeah, I'm playing. This is a warm weather world on our server. We spawned it as warm weather world, and then I live in a warm weather climate. So like all the trees I've planted are basically every tree you see within the area of the house, I planted it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, are these done? Oh, this one's ready to go. So we can do. Oh, these need to be broken down with a hammer. Come here, give me a hammer. How much room do I have? Boo, 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 boo. Just tearing up this iron hammer. Boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna break it. Yeah. I'm gonna break it. Feel free to raid my base for sticks. Hi, Jeff. How are you? Good to see you. Wait, wasn't there a little bit left? Yeah, 7. All right, now we need a hammer. If I had a hammer, we're gonna need more coal. God, I hope there's more out there. Let's put. We need a hammer and we need a shears. Wait, did I put it? This is the one we didn't do because we didn't have any more. I hear you, and I'm not interested. You're not getting out of there. Not on my watch. Oh. Boo, 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 boo. This. Pick this back up. Let's do this again. Shears and a hammer is what we need. Shears and a hammer. Say it with me. Say it with me. Let's eat some food and drink some carrot juice. Boo, boo, boo. Yummy. Yummy. Can I not? Whoa, those don't stack? Is it because they're in different bottles? Kind of weird. It's not. Carrot juice isn't necessarily filling. Didn't like Steve Jobs live on carrot juice for a year? There's some story about that, right? This is good. Like, think about drinking 40 liters of carrot juice. I feel like that might fill you up a little bit more than it did. What's the timer on these? 8 hours. Are these gonna be hot still? Did it give us? Oh, it gave us 6 iron ingots. That must be X skills doing something. Oh shit, Drax. How much of this hammer is left? Fuck. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good, huh? You need the tongs. Bong, 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 bong. This is gonna be enough, right? Why did I use all that hammer? Damn it, Drax. I made some tea on the break. It's so hot. Holy shit. It was warm here today. In comparison to the rest of the world, it's 16. It was 16 was the high. It's it's still 16. And I was like, I'm kind of chilly, right? Because my body's not used to. It's not, I'm used to warmer weather. But I was watching Discount, and he dropped to his desktop, and his temperature was on the screen, and it said it was 6. And I was like, Drax, just... It's not cold out. It's not cold out. We need a hammer. Iron hammerhead. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Actually, 11 here. Not normal. That's, I mean, that's warm, right? Do. Yeah, when I lived in Denmark, if someone was like, I'm cold at 16, I'd be like, you need to leave right now. Don't ever talk to me again. 16's a heat wave. 16's a heat wave. Just enough of this hammer left. Thank you for your service. We can probably do enough of this one too. What are we doing? Shears. Boo, 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 boo. That's warm. Yes. Last year it was freezing. Yeah, is it gonna be one of those winters where like it starts off and you're like, this is great, and then like in January it's like, I'm here to make up for whatever that was in November and December, right? It's just gonna be punishing, like seriously effing cold. 16 KFC Kelvin. It's 16 Kelvin outside. Celsius. What's 16 in freedom units? Like 58 or something like that. It's 7 here at 8 p.m. I mean, that doesn't seem bad either. I guess it depends. Depends on where you are. All right, there goes that. Let's grab the new one here. I'm sure we've got a stick. We do. Put that there, and let's finish this before it cools. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Those over there on YouTube, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm in the UK, kind of mild, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm living in Portugal right now in Lisbon, and you know, it was 24 last week, and so if you think about it, like it was 8 degrees yesterday morning, and I was like, holy shit. But it's all relative to where you live, right? Because when I lived in Denmark, you know, I lived in Colorado too. It's the same thing. When you live in a cold weather climate, you acclimate. It's just like when you live in the desert and it's 105 degrees Fahrenheit or 40 degrees, right, Celsius. You're like, yeah, it's hot, but I'm used to this because it's hot every day, right? Your body acclimates. It just takes time, right? It just takes time. Are our bags full? That's a big fucking surprise. That's a big surprise, Drax. All right, so we've got not enough room for that. That one's burning. Did we make enough? Oh, those are hot, Drax. Let's put those in there. Let's hang that back up and hang that up. Grab this. Let's make more of these. How many? We got some more on the ground there. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. They say the winter will be wet and mild with short, cold, dry periods, maybe. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what? Oh, like this. Like this, Strex. Like this. I haven't looked at like what they're forecasting for the winter here, but it's back. It's a little chilly and a little rainy here for the next few days, and then it's back into the 20s. So like no complaints. I mean, this is one of the top reasons I picked Portugal from from Denmark. I wanted to go someplace where it would be a little bit warmer. I wanted to go someplace where it would be a little bit warmer. Boop, 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 boop. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. Oh, we can stack these on the ground. Isn't there one? I thought there was some stacked, but there's not. Bad news for our glaciers, sadly. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. That is bad news, actually. I mean, I'm like, are we fucked? Like, I over the last few years, this is my thought process. Like, it feels like we're in one of those bad sci-fi movies where, like, the scientists already know we're fucked. They're like, listen, it's too late. And we just don't want to tell the people it's too late because they should be able to live out this next 20 or 30 years before the planet caves in on itself, like in pure bliss. and then it'll all be over. And the planet will be fine, right? The Earth will eat us up and then spit us out and start the process over again. And in another 1,000,000 years, we'll be right back where we were doing the exact same thing again. I can't decide if that's just me watching too many movies, reading too many books. Probably. Do. We need more storage. Is that surprising to anybody? Why is this? Let's pull this out of here and put this in here. That's still not enough, Drax. Bad news. Yeah, all right. I already read. You already read that, Drax. I already read the. Put this down there. Oh, that's bauxite. That's why it's in there. Drax. Hopefully, we're not going to need a whole lot more than that. Hello, pumpkins. Those are great. Those are great. We need to probably go get more red clay. Best laid plans. Oh, seriously, Drax? I'm eating up so I don't open something. There must be calm. Yeah, I was like, there's no moment anywhere, so it must be feeling good. Things have changed, yes. More extreme weather has already hit us up here these last few years. I mean, the Philippines have had 5 major storms. It's the most storms they've ever had. We're seeing the flooding in Spain. There's another tsunami coming. It's just like I don't want to be a reactionary, and I'm by no means a climate denier. I am not. I believe in climate change. The planet, like, we're pumping so much shit into the atmosphere. There was a thing on the BBC today talking about like how bad the smog is in most of India. They can see it from space. Like, that can't be good. They don't let people go outside, right? They don't want anyone to go outside. We already went in there. I don't think I would have put more bricks. It's piling up all over. Yeah, totally, Vard. Totally. We're just making sure that I didn't. Oh, this is where I'm holding the refractory bricks. The extreme weather. Yeah. I got you. We can store those on the ground. Need to store more of this. Why is this in there? Let's pull this and this. We'll put these in here. Honestly, sometimes I do feel like it may be too late. But then also I think about the ozone layer, which is healing up really well. And also solar cells are way more efficient now. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Axebane, I think you're right. Like, remember, like, we thought we had screwed ourselves with the ozone layer, but we got on that. But that was like... I think it's another like plane analogy, right? Like, I believe that we'll pull it out in the end. Like, we'll figure it out. Science will save us. And it just pisses, I guess the part that just pisses me off is the people that are like, listen, it's not a problem. It's totally fine. It's totally fine to like pollute the fucking rivers in the ocean with bullshit and the air. And like, the planet's not going to be affected by us. Like, that's just a greedy corporation not wanting to do the right thing when getting rid of its waste, right? And how do I know that? Because that's in me, right? If I was in charge, I'd be like, how do we do this for less so we can make the shareholders happy, right? That's my fucked up capitalism brain. So like, don't tell me that's not what they're after, right? Come on. Just follow the greed train, right? Maybe still be times of course, but if we take some huge changes to reduce fossil fuel burning is enough. Yeah. I mean, it's a good sign we're not burning as much coal, but we're not burning as much coal. I mean, there's a bunch of places throughout the planet that are still burning tons of fossil fuels. What is it when they're always talking about like cargo ships? They're like cargo ships and passenger ships are unregulated, and they're throwing huge amounts of stuff into the atmosphere, like millions of cars worth of pollutants. All right, let's put this in here and there. Oh, for sure. CEOs and the profit-seeking madness has to also change. I don't know how we change that. I rack my brain about it all the time. I think about it. We talk about it. The companies aren't just about being successful anymore, right? If I start a company today, it's not about just like making the best widget, selling the best widget, and getting that widget out there. And maybe it is. Maybe it starts that way. I want to make the best widget. I want everyone to know that I've made it and we can do it and we're successful. But sooner or later, I'm either going to get bought by a bigger widget maker, or I'm going to get to the point where I'm so big that I'll stop caring about the widget and only care about how much money we're making. And I don't know, I'm not educated enough to know enough. I mean, I know just about enough to get me in trouble when it comes to these sort of things, but like, I've worked for enough companies and I've been in enough companies and I've been ahead of a couple of companies, and like, I'm telling you that most of these backroom conversations, we aren't thinking about the nice things in the world, right? We have investors. We need to deliver back to those investors. We're all going to lose our job if we don't get back to the investors. So like, we don't want that to happen. So like, it just kind of spirals a little bit. Well, it's in American healthcare. It's gotten really bad. I mean, we can go on and on about the American healthcare system. I have my aunt worked in the healthcare system. She just retired, and you get her going, and the stories she tells, you're like, please stop talking. I'm going to start crying. Sorry, I shouldn't bring this stuff up. Too much of a bummer. Nah, you're fine. But I'm open to talk about most things. If I didn't want to talk about it, I would have just been like, I'm not talking about it today. We have to help all over the world. Not all can afford to make the changes to be more green. We as an oil nation must do more. An oil nation must do more. Yeah, I mean, this is part of this is part of us all believing that humanity is something we all need to care about, not just about our own nation or about our own country or about our own state or about our own backyard or our city. It's about realizing that we have a greater obligation to each other, and not just to each other, to the next generation and the generation after that. Like, and I should be the last one preaching this because I don't have kids. I'm not going to have kids. What the fuck do I care about the next generation? I mean, I got a niece, but like, once I'm out of here, I'm out of here. Good luck, everybody. You built the sinking boat. I just jumped out right at the end. Molly's like, don't talk like that or I'll punch you in the face. I try not to doom and gloom it. It's easy to fall down that hole. I'd love to see more solutions to the problems at hand. It's also easy for me to sit here in a different country than the country I was born in and go on and on about this. I'm not raging against the machine. I just want us to do better, including myself. I want us to do better. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we need to throw this plate. We need to plant these trees. I'm trying to clear my bag so we can go out there. I'm trying to clear my bag so we can go out there and get more red clay. We're not going to do prospecting, so we can put that there. Let's hang the remainder of the steel one. We'll keep this one on us. Got coal. Do we have like, I need just a little bit more storage, Drax. We got like an extra shitty storage. Oh, look at this. What the fuck, man? Come on, Drax. Why do I have all those chests? I'm like, everything is like full in here. I'm like, oh, I'm dying. I need more room. I have a whole big chest. And these, oh, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Where the hell am I going to put this? We should put that there, and then we should consolidate all of the steel. Perfect. Should have done this years ago. Boo, 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 boo. Put a little peat in there. Put the broken steel plate in there to remind ourselves that we can do better. I hear you, Stu Jr. I hear you. Guess we'll put some coal on the end here. Thinking about electric car and putting solar panels up on the barn roof. I read a great post on Lemmy a couple of days ago, and I realized Lemmy's like the Reddit Fediverse alternative. I got off Reddit a couple of years ago when they were like, when things started to go south. And so I've enjoyed my time on Lemmy. It's become more robust over the last year and a half. But there was a great post in there on electric cars, and I expected it to be like a lot of like, electric cars are bad. But it was a person asking like, hey, I want to get a new electric car. Can I have some of your thoughts? Like positive and negative, like, let me know, let me hear it. And like the overwhelming response were like, it's great. With the same caveats you hear in a lot of these conversations, which is, you know, there's some range problems. If you have a hard time getting with the charger, if you can't charge at your house sometimes, these could be obstacles. But for the most part, the consensus was like, listen, they're cheaper to operate. You don't have to worry about an oil change or dealing with engine problems or, you know, very low maintenance. The charging is very easy, and there's, especially if you're in America, there's a ton of charge places now. And even some people were saying, listen, like we can take long drives with it, and the charging is so good throughout most of the country now, especially if you're on bigger interstates, that like it's not a problem. And they were talking about, you know, smaller cars and bigger cars and a bunch of different models. And it was like, it was very positive. I was like, all right, sweet. And I know that there's like a lot of conversations about like, are they better for the environment? You're still having to generate the power somewhere. And I just think like, it seems like it's the step in the right direction. I've driven, we leased an electric car the last time we were, the last year we were in California, and I loved it. I thought it was great. It was just a little commuter. Molly just used it. She had a very small commute back and forth to work. It was perfect for that. She charged it at her job, and it was great. I love like that you just press on the accelerator and you just went. There's no noise. It was quiet. I think I've always enjoyed electric cars. I think it's just they're such a really cool thing, and I'm sorry that it's taken us so long to get there. And I think I still think the end result is they'll be like, the car's just going to pull up in front of your house and pick you up. You won't actually own a car anymore. It'll just be an electric buggy. An electric buggy. All right, so we got some more of these. I hear you. We need to do... this one's done. And that's hot, which is good for us, actually. Yeah. No. Come here. Let's put these on here. Turn them into some stuff. And then let's do another one of... Let's do as many more of these as we can. Oh, Drax. Did you just throw that on the ground? I didn't like that you couldn't throw things on the ground in Enshrouded last night. Maybe I just couldn't figure it out. Maybe it was a Drax problem. But I said it multiple times. I'm like, so you can't throw things on the ground, and no one said anything. So I just got the sense that you couldn't just throw stuff from your bags onto the ground. Seems so weird to me. What's in here? Oh, more bauxite. How much bauxite did you get, Drax? All right, so we can get this and some of that. Boom, boom, boom. Or what? Are you serious, Vard? Are you seriously thinking of an electric car? Have you decided? Have you thought about like models and whatnot? Or if you're like, I don't know, I don't want to talk about it. I get it. Boop, 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 boop. Why do I feel like I've already pulled all the coal out of the ground over there? Oh, did this... Keep on this train while these are hot, Drax. Boop. How many? We need... What did it say? We need 6? So we need 12... we need 12 iron ingots to make 6 plates to make the iron door. To make someone was talking the other day, like they found an iron door in one of the ruins, and now that I'm having to do it, I'm like, yeah, an iron door find is amazing. It's like winning the lottery in Vintage Story. A Skoda. I like those Skodas, right? I mean, it's basically a Volkswagen. I mean, it is a Volkswagen, right? Made by Volkswagen. Boom, boom. I've driven in a couple. I don't know. I haven't driven an electric Skoda. A bit expensive still. Yeah, I bet. No. No time for the wind to stop. Keep it up. These things are still hot enough to knock out. Maybe one more before we have to heat them. Boop, 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 boop. We got 8. Are there more sitting on the ground over here? These are done. No, these are the raw ones. Boop, 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 boop. Wasn't... Oh, those are the ones that I solved. So where... supposedly there's fire clay there. There's no fire clay left here, Drax. That's been pulled out. There may not be none here either, but there's even more there. So we just need to go out there and pull these 2 fire clays. You have a Skoda Super B at the moment, a diesel. That's nice. I've never owned a diesel car. I mean, I know diesel was much bigger in Europe than it was in America. It just never really like took off. Boo, 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 boo. Every fucking time, Drax. Every time I do that. I like say I'm not going to, but then I do it anyway. Put that in there, then this. Wait, like the 1970s Super Bee with the massive fin? Whoa. Up nose the Skoda. Do. All right, this can go back on there. Boom, boom, boom. This was probably still got stuff in it. We can heat that up. We are in business. Have to have 4-wheel drive up here. I live bit steep hills. Yeah. Couple bits left. You couldn't do this with... I mean, you could do this, but you'd tear your hair out. You'd tear your hair out without a Helve hammer. You'd tear your hair out without a Helve hammer. Well, the Super Bee I'm talking about was made by GM. IIRC Skoda is owned by GM. I could be wrong, though. I don't... Skoda was owned by Skoda before it was bought by Volkswagen, I thought. Boom, boom, boom. Definitely not the 70s Super Bee. Skoda was that was bought recently, within the last like 20 or 30 years, I thought. Yeah, and yes, that's recent to me, okay? Is it going to be hot enough? Do 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 do. 825. That's good enough. All right. So, how many are there? We've got 12, and we got 2 more burning out. I guess that's pretty good. Let's go with that. Let's go with that, Drax. Do we need build 2 stone coffin sections, 2 stone coffin lids from either granite, andesite, or balsa, or peterite. Place 3-2 flooring of granite of grading in the middle of it. Place both coffin sections in the opposing directions so as to create a large container with the shift right click stone coffin. You'll see. Once it's ready, fill the stone coffin to the top with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke. All right, so we need 16 iron ingots. We got 10. We're in great shape. We are in great shape. We are doing fine, Drax. You're doing fine. Hey, you're doing fine, buddy. Doing fine. Boop, 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 boom. Allie, hi. How are you? Welcome in, friend. How's your Friday? Good to see you. Boop, 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 boop. Looked it up. You're right. It's owned by Volkswagen. In the Super B, not Super B. So Super B like superior. Ah. Boom, boom. I'm going to write that down. You said I was right. How goes VS? It's going great. We are making our way to steel. Slowly. The slowness is partially because I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm kind of reading the book, and we're going to look at the wiki. And I think we're to a hard part now, which is I need to build the room. And I don't know exactly. I mean, we're gonna look at the wiki and just follow along. I don't think we actually need any more red clay bricks because we've got more we got these ones that fired off in here. I guess the question was like, what? That's butchering. I wish we were doing that. I still have never made steel, and I'm hundreds of hours in. Hi, Lazy. How are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you, friend. Hi. Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you. I'm only hundreds of hours in, and I've never made steel. Yeah, it's always seemed a little daunting to me, and I was saying earlier, like there's something that, like, if I complete it, will there be some kind of completion part of the day of the game for me? And will I continue? Like, I don't know. It just always felt like it was always out there, something last thing to achieve. I always admit when I'm wrong. Others are right. What kind of idiot would I be if I had proven wrong by demanding I was still right? No, I was saying that you said I was right. Like it was a compliment, right? Like Drax did something right. Oh. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah. Lazy, you got anything going on this weekend? Anything fun? You're not even find iron yet, but then I'm many hours behind. Well, that too. Yeah. Yeah, Vard, I think on the iron front, that was another one of those things where like I didn't have iron for a long time. And that iron's basically like just get out there and start looking. Because I think you'll realize that it's more abundant in the world than you think it is. And I think iron's a good like task to have, right? A good adventure to be a part of. Right up into the point in which you can't find it, and then it's frustrating as all hell. Have you ever done the Resonance archives? I haven't done those either. Yes, I've done them. We did them on the very first server. And we said we were going to do them on this one, but I think Andy did it, and then there was like a block, and so it was broken. So I think there's a new dungeon on the next in the next version 1.2. So I'm guessing all of us will spend more time doing that in the next version. So maybe we'll do both of them, the two of them. I'm in Texas for a wedding. You're at another wedding? It's that time of your life, right? Where everybody knows getting married. I was just thinking about the other day, I haven't been to a wedding in forever because everybody I know is either married, never getting married, or working on a divorce. Same for me. The closest I've got so far is making my refractory bricks. I mean, Ben, that's basically where we are now. In Texas for another wedding. Well, drink some Mai Tais. What do they drink? Oh, drink some Shiner beer for me while you're in Texas, will you? Ugh. Guess it depends on what part of Texas you're in, but enjoy the warmth. Not played for a few weeks. Busy till Christmas. Maybe I'll find it during the holidays. Yeah, there you go. A little holiday iron achievement. You're in the baby shower period. Yeah, I'm past that too. But then again, I never took part in any of that. I'm not big into kids. I'm not big into kids. That might be surprising to some of you. Boom, boom, boom. I'm still a kid. That's why I'm not big into other people's kids. I'm like, but I'm still a kid. But I'm still a kid. I know, it's freaking horrible. I have so many to go to in the next year too. Yeah, sitting by the pool now. I don't know, Lazy. These last two ones you've gone to seem pretty awesome. You've been at pools at both weddings. Like, the weddings I've gone to, they're like not in places that had pools. Maybe I just did it wrong. Ha 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 ha, Drax. Can I do that part over again? My godson turned 18 yesterday. Where did the years go? Jeez. Yeah. I was saying I can't believe it's Christmas again. I mean, I know it's not Christmas yet, but to some people it's Christmas. I make sure I have pool time. Smart. I need pool time. When I was in America, I brought my swim trunks. I was gonna sit by the pool. We were gonna go to the pool in Vegas and we didn't make it. We ended up just like sitting around talking. We could have talked by the pool, but we didn't. And then I got sick, and so when I was in Phoenix, I was gonna go to the pool, but I got sick when I was in Phoenix, and I couldn't even fucking get out of bed. So I missed the pool time on my vacation. I have so many regrets. God damn it, Drax. I didn't drink enough beer. I didn't eat donuts. I didn't get barbecue sauce when I was in America. Idiot. And I didn't go to the pool. I just realized that the other day. I was like, how did you not bring back a couple of bottles of amazing barbecue sauce from America? Like, literally, I need a do-over. I need a reset. I just need to not get sick. We can build the iron door now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I'm a vegetarian, so obviously I'm not gonna like eat rib. But I do love a good barbecue sauce, and I love it on various things that I eat. But is barbecue sauce not a thing there? Oh no, not at all. Here are your options for barbecue sauce in Portugal. Are you ready? Heinz makes a barbecue sauce in a tiny little bottle, and it is fine. When we were in Denmark, I found a place that imported Kansas City barbecue sauce. Oh, the first time Molly had it, she was like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "This is real barbecue sauce." Do you live in Portugal? Where we go for vacation? Yeah. This is the vacation country. I'm permanently on vacation, but I'm at home. There's fake chicken patty that I love dripping in barbecue. Yeah, yeah. It's on a good chicken, like fake chicken patty, good barbecue sauce, really good. Oof. Yeah, right, lazy. I could post my dad's family recipe for barbecue sauce. It's pretty easy. Up, please. I was talking about the other day. I was like, maybe this is another thing I should start to try to make for myself. Is just like, we both love barbecue sauce. We put it on all sorts of stuff. And the Kansas City stuff that we've got, a couple different kinds, like that's the kind of stuff you put it in a little bowl and just like eat it. Do you want me to take a picture of all the American barbecue sauces we have in Norway? Yes, Ape. Will you? Jack Stack, Gates, Bryant's from Kansas City in the USA? Yeah, Pop, you know. You've got those. You've got those. Okay, we'll do. Your Discord has a food section? Yeah. No, it doesn't, but just put it in the share. Sonny's barbecue sauce. I'm from Virginia, USA, and I've been to Portugal before, and I didn't even realize there wasn't any good barbecue sauce while I was there. Well, of course you didn't, because you ate fish the whole time, and you're like, this place is amazing. It's just, you've got to remember that, like, as Americans, we forget that, because we live in a country where it's a melting pot, and so there's people from all over the place. You can get any kind of food, any kind of time of the day. And so lots of things are culturally happening in America, right? Barbecue sauce, of course, is from America, so that makes sense. But in Portugal, yes, there are lots of different cultures here. There's lots of places to eat. There's all sorts of different foods. An amazing city, an amazing country. But barbecue is not something that is here. Can you get barbecue sauce? Yes. But is it something that you're going to find in many iterations? No. Because if you're a grocery store, no one's going to eat it, so you're not going to stock it. You got me coming in once every other week taking one bottle, or once every month, right? I can get Sweet Baby Ray's here in Germany. Not sure. Once in a while, I see that it's in Normal, which is a place from Denmark that's in Portugal. It's like I don't know, like a cosmetic store. It's like a goods store, like shampoos and lotions and makeup and all this stuff. Normal's throughout Europe now, I think. I like to say it's like a Walgreens, except for there's no pharmacy if you're an American. But once in a while, they'll have Sweet Baby Ray's, and that's not bad. I have access to so many barbecue sauces and stuff here on the East Coast. There are some amazing types, some with vinegar, others smoky sweetness. Yeah, I mean, even in most grocery stores in America now, like the barbecue sauce selection's quite robust, right? So it's one of those things you don't think about as an American. You're like, it's not hard to get barbecue sauce. I'll either go to my local store, go someplace local and pick it up, or I can just go on the internet and have barbecue sauce from anywhere in the country mailed to me. Now, I could have that done here, but I'm not paying VAT on a $2.50 bottle of barbecue sauce. Not happening. All right, we need these things. I don't think I have this. We got to find granite? No. Wait, it said it could be made of anything. Build stone coffin sections with 2 stone coffin lids from either granite, andesite. We found andesite down there, so we just need to go pull some andesite. How many are we going to need? 2 stone coffin lids. And then, so wait, does it give us a number on this? It does on the wiki, right? Steel, vintage story. How are we doing on timer here? Good. Eight whole granite, andesite, basalt, or pedite blocks. 456 fire clay, which is about 8 stacks. We've already done that part. 29 mortar, forgot that. 220 each powdered ingredients needed depending on the tiers and stacks. All right. 8. We need 8 granite whole blocks. 8 granite whole blocks. Piece of cake. Don't say that, Drax. We're probably going to need more coal at some point too, right? Should we try to figure out what button Drax is trying to push right now? Let's go and look to see if there's coal in the coal thing. There's not. Boom, 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 boom. Well, this is a good way to get sticks. Good way to get sticks. And plant these oak trees. Yeah, the coal we have is all the coal we have left. So I think we should make a ton of it before we start this process. And it's not something that can just happen overnight. So fill our makeshift seriously? How many sticks? 33. We're rolling deep in the sticks. Do. Let's cut down all of this oak over here. We're not making... I was just gonna say we're not making any more leather, but like, have I ever... I never made... Oh, there's leather working downstairs underneath the kitchen. I never made like a proper leather working area. Drax, is this really happening? I'd like to get up there, please. Boo, 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 boo. What up? Hey, Cube, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going? What are you up to? Boop, 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 boop. Life's grand. Life's grand. Playing a little vintage story and maybe actually make steel for the first time ever. I mean, I love this game. It's my jam. It's my speed. Boom, 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 boom. Who even needs so many sticks? I don't. I can do it without sticks. I can do it without sticks. Is that a bear right there? It's a sun bear. I ain't afraid of no sun bear. Eats my face. Do you turn your back? Do you turn your back on a sun bear? He won't attack me, right? 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 Bard, thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. All right, we got to get to someplace safe here as we're about to come up another ad break. Another ad break. Oh, Drax, don't kill yourself trying to get home before the ad break starts. 1 minute and 15 seconds, easy. All right, we'll probably come back out here and cut down the rest of these trees when we're back from the break. I think we'll probably, depending on how long, we'll probably sleep it out. I'd like to do this in the daytime. Beep, beep, beep. What are we gonna look at? Boom, 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 boom. You seen the new Cat Collector's MTG card? I have not. I have not seen it. Boo, 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 boo. Don't worry. Once you have been eaten by the bear, it will no longer attack you. Yeah, right? Add a little liquid smoke if you want some smoky barbecue sauce. I mean, liquid smoke's going to be tough to come by, too. Thanks for that. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. More vintage story after the break. If you're watching on Twitch, you're going to see some ads. And if you don't want to see some ads, you can subscribe to this guy and support me in this whole, thing I'm doing. All right, back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm back. Hi. I'm back. Feel like we're making good progress. Still feel like there's going to be something we're going to run into here. I'm going to be like, wait, what? Wait, how? Excuse me. No, I wasn't in the kitchen eating cashews. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. We were cutting down trees. How did we not get a single seed out of that? Are we gonna have to shear a little bit and then cut? What time is it? 1949 in the game. Let's stare at the ceiling and eat some food. We've got a super bed. Boo, 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 boo. Sleep it out. Sleep it out. Bo, 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 bo. I think I was going to usually do a little work after stream, but I may play a little Apex Legends. to wind down. There's nothing like, you know, being killed by a 13-year-old and being told I suck to really make you feel better about your life. Boom, 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 boom. I honestly, this is what. Oh, so there's one seed. Every time I do this, I'm always like, I talk to like I cut down trees. I don't get any seeds. I need some sticks. I get 5,000 seeds and no sticks, or not enough sticks. All right. I like the way these trees look here, so I want to make sure I can replant them. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Did we pick up another seed off the ground? Did we pick up another seed? No, we did not. No, we did not. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, there's a seed. Need one more. Need one more. Do, 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 do. The oak seed. This is my patented way of getting the leaves. Jumping up and down while shearing. All right, we can cut these down now. We've got a full stack of. I got a full stack of sticks. We got a full stack of sticks. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I think we'll put another oak tree there, and then maybe one there now, too. Gotta get all that wood, Drax. You gotta get all that wood. Gotta get it all up. Yeah, I'm gonna make coal, so you gotta cut down a lot of trees, and you gotta fill a pit full of logs. And so basically, the best advice is just to fill your bags with as much wood as you possibly can. Because you'll think you have enough, and then you'll realize you don't. You'll think you have enough, and then realize that you do not. I left a tree up there. I remember the very first time I did this. I read the... Oh, this is hilarious. I read the wiki, and it was like, this is how you make coal. And I read it twice, and I was like, no, that can't be right. Why would you do that to yourself? And I did it the first time. I was like, okay, well, that wasn't as bad. And then I did it again. And then I was like really like weirded out about it. I was like, God, I want to run out of coal. What I'm sorry. And so I like kept a constant coal pit going. So as soon as I cleared one pit out, I'd get another pit going. And that's probably the way you should do it. But I mean, I haven't done that since I first started playing. Now I'm like, now when I start to get close to the end, like when there's like half a stack left or 10 pieces, I'm like, all right, we got to go cut down a forest. I mean, I'm not the biggest like forward planner in Vintage Story, but I usually do try to do what I've done here, which is plant a forest right outside of where I live so that this process is easier than having to run halfway across the map to a forest, especially when you're living someplace like this where there are no trees. I mean, if you live on the edge of a forest or you live in a well-forested area, then like you don't need to worry about it, but I don't remember that. I mean, I lived on an island where there were no trees the last time, so I seem to pick places that don't have trees. I like a little extra challenge. Seriously, no seeds are dropping. Game, I swear. Maybe they're on maybe we got some on the ground. Oh, there's one. There's one. Take a tree down, plant a tree, right? Do 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 do. Did we plant it? We did. Oh, we got picked up another one. Good. Where are we at? Close. We're damn close, Drax. We're damn close. Maybe take down the next couple here and We take down the next couple here. Do. I am not a fan of getting my hair cut. But every time I get my hair cut, I'm always like, why didn't I do that sooner? It's so much easier to maintain and manage. Boo, 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 boo. And I have a good barber, and it's like close to the house. It's like not an inconvenience at all. Like I'm like the luckiest person right now. Like I live close to my barber. He's a good dude. He's efficient. He's fast. He does a great job. I still like have no desire to go there. Boo, 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 boo. I just want seeds. I just need tree seeds. I think there's more in the house, actually. No, it's not. That's not gonna work. Let's, it's almost full. Let's take this one down, and that'll be it for now. Let's see how we do. How's the axe? It's at half. Bet we chew through the rest of the axe. Making firewood. Bet we chew through the rest of the axe making firewood. Boom, 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 boom. All right. And then this hole over here is where I've done the coal the entire time, and I've always like, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna sneeze. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. So that happened. Woo! All right, here's the fun part. Ah! Thanks, Ape. Kazoo night. Thank you. It's actually working too. I built the sneeze redeem, and if you're a sub or a VIP, you can do it. And I put 4 different sneezes in there, and it actually goes through them all. It picks a different one each time. That's an achievement for me. Do 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 do. Do do do. We're making a coal pit. We're making a coal pit. It was a lot easier to make that than I thought it was going to be. I put that off for a long time. I put that off for a long time, and it literally, I think it took me like an hour. I think, and most of it was just like trying to figure out how to make it. Most of it was just trying to figure out how to make it count, right? And keep the count. And then if I needed to reset the count. StreamerBot's really easy. I mean, like once you start, most of these bots, I think Firebot's the same way. Like once you understand how they work, like they're not too hard to put together, and they're really amazing. StreamerBot's basically, StreamerBot is running my entire setup. There's a couple things left in Stream Elements, but for the most part, that bot is running it all. That bot is running it all. We approve? Yeah. I'm glad. I like it. I'm glad it's a good idea. Thank you for continuing to give me shit until I did it. Boom, boom, boom. Lot of wood. Lot of wood. All right, almost there. Almost there. And then the question is like, will this be enough? Coal. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, that's not what I want to do. Keep nagging, get features, got you. Yeah, that's basically it. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if it's something that I want to do, which is, I wanted to do it. Just a matter of like making it a priority. I have a to-do list that's like 30 things long right now. Some of them are like just knock it out. Other ones are longer. What? Gonna start starving again? Is that really the top, do we think? I think it's one over. I think it's one over. All right. Do we have what we need to make a fire? We do. Do this. And that. We need a fire starter. Thankfully, we never tore down the original house, so there's one right here. We're going to light it and cover it. 28 minutes. Warming up. Warming up. Okay. That wasn't as bad as, like, with the trees all right here, you just clear a little bit of them and knock it out. It's not hard. Now we'll have more of that. Cabby, what's up? How are you, man? Good to see you. How's your Friday? How's your Friday? Boo, 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 boo. I'm eating some berries. I hope you're well, my friend. I was in your stream last night. Lurking away. Lurking away. You two look like you were having a nice evening. I mean, you always look like you're having fun. You always look like you're having fun. I think we should keep the oak and burn the wall. How much is in here? 86. 86? Perfect. Let's do this and this and this. We'll keep the oak. Maybe we'll keep the oak in case we decide to do more leather at some point. That shit ain't gonna happen, but you never know. I had you up on YouTube this whole time. Hey! All right, sweet. It was a good time. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday indeed. Bo 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 bo. I lurk a lot. I lurked a lot before I became a streamer, and I probably lurk a lot more now that I am a streamer. I don't I enjoy people shouting me out and saying hello, but like that's not why I go to people's streams. If I'm in your stream, it's because I enjoy you, right? I'm not one of these people that's like going to a stream so that like, you know, I can get recognized for being a streamer or anything. I'm going because like I enjoy watching what you're up to. I either enjoy watching you, most likely it's because that, or I enjoy what games you play, or a little bit of both, right? There are some streamers that I will be with all the time just because I have been with them a long time and I'll watch them. Like my good friend Grumbles the Dwarf, like he's on a streak now where he's playing games that like on Fridays he plays a battleship game. I don't have any desire to watch that, and I give him a tab and I check in on him, but I cannot, like I have no interest in that game. But I will always watch him because I love him. I think he's one of the best streamers on the internet. And he's got such a great heart, and it's always good conversation, and it's such a fucking safe place to hang out. He's also the person that introduced Vintage Story, so he'll always have a big part of me. But yeah, but for the most part, I'm just in the background, watching away, trying to learn how to play games. That's fair indeed. Yeah, I just like to hang out. Yeah, yep. Me too. All right. What am I up to? What am I doing? What are you doing, Drax? Oh, we made a bunch of firewood. Let's put this in here. Not in there. Not in there. Let's get rid of this. Let's do this. Oh, Drax. Almost like you've never played this game before. Why did we not? Let's cut this walnut down, too. How much is left on this? 72. Oh, we got firewood to cook now. Boo, 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 boo. Look at all those sticks. Look at all those sticks. I've won the stick lottery. And then later I'll be like, what happened to all those sticks? Put them in here. Put the grass in there too. Let's bring some food up from downstairs. We've torn through this food today. I think next time we might have to make more. I mean, I guess we could just drink carrot juice. We can drink some fluffy carrot juice. We can mix in a little like hard cider with that too, I guess. What is this? Fine orange cider. That sounds like, put a little fizz in that, and that just sounds wonderful. All right, now we're gonna be a little drunk. Sorry for the screen wobble. Worth it. Worth it. All right. We got to get stone, which I'm not very good at, I'll admit. Getting a whole piece of the stone, I'm just awful at it. Excuse me. It doesn't appear. Maybe we pulled. Oh, it's cracked. What was it? 8, 16, 23 hike? 8 whole granite stones. 8 whole donuts. What stone do we think is below us? Do we need to walk all the way over there? And I'd love to just see an overview if possible. So I was setting up, not trying to bring the room down. It's okay. I was on the phone watching and talking to the funeral place for reasons. With that said, what is running your ingot production line? Windmill? Yes, a windmill is running it. Sorry you were having to be on the phone with the funeral place. That's not fun. That's not fun. So this is sort of a mid-game thing in Vintage Story. That's a windmill. I'm using a mod that's making... A normal windmill only has 4 little things on it. But we're using a mod that's giving it a better look, and you can add more sails on it. It also is making it faster at level. So it's making it a little bit better. The mod's making it a little bit better. But the standard windmill is still decent. And so... the windmill is powering this thing, so it's coming all the way down from up top there, and it's coming into this axle here. And there's another one of these on the roof. And then it's powering both of these, and then you can see I've got switches here, and if I engage this switch, it starts running this pulverizer here. And that pulverizes stone. And then you can also hook it into a quern, which also like breaks stone down. I just don't have it hooked in right now. And the big thing you do is that this is a helve hammer, and the hammer, if you were watching, it breaks down, it makes ingots. And so what it does really well is it makes plate ingots. It makes ingots into plates. It also takes a step out of the iron process, which is nice. And this is sort of a mid to late game ad that as you play Vintage Story, you aspire to get here, because if you don't have this thing, it just means you've got to hammer a lot more on an anvil. And you can also turn it on and off by clicking this. And the reason we've got these switches in place is just so you don't have to have that noise like constantly hitting in your ear. And this entire process, this one's a little bit more elaborate. There's even more elaborate setups. But you don't have to do something this fancy. You can do something very simple at the very start just to get it going. And so there are people in this stream who do you can make it so it goes much faster. You can spin it off in different directions. You can have multiple helve hammers being run on it. There's a lot you can do with this. My setup is simple and functioning. a new trick I started doing is using a helve to make plates and then turning the plates into chain so much faster than smithing the chain yourself. Yeah, you can turn plates into a number of things, right? And like the helve hammer equals time saving, right? You're having the mechanical do the work for you, and so I always build mine way too late. I always take forever to put it together, and I'm just I don't know, like. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's something you should aspire to get as soon as you possibly can because you'll save so much time. I'm in the late game. I'm trying to make steel, and you could do it without this, but this does save a ton of time. And it's really cool. It's really cool to look at. The mechanical in Vintage Story is in its early stages. The roadmap has talked about doing more with this, and yeah, it's really quite robust. All right. Oh, we were gonna get andesite blocks. What's below us? Slate, but I don't think that's on the. Basalt. I think there might be some basalt here, but I don't know where. Should we just walk over here and say hi? Nah, it's all slate. It's all slate. All dirt, Drax. All right. Well, we know where there's andesite. Do 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 do. 1724 in the game. I tore down an. No, why is it so dark? I tore down an entire hill here. Oh, this is andesite. Oh, there's andesite right here. All right, so let's just mine this out. That's slate? So I am shit at this process. So there's no poking fun at Drax for not being like an expert at what we're about to do. One ha. Do 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 do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do 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 do. You have to like hit these out so that they're not touching anything. How many did I say we need? 8? It's awful. This is awful. 8. When I see, and there are people that have got this whole process down. There's a way you can do this so you can pull multiples and you can go down a row and like I've done it before, but I'm not doing it this time. But I see people who have like polished. You can polish these to make them into like andesite polished rocks. You can do a lot of fun things with them, and I never do this because this is such a pain in the ass. But whose house was it? Was it Jeff or a couple of different people? Like they had polished huge amounts of rocks, and I was like, "Good for you. Good, whatever brings you joy. Whatever brings you joy." Boom, boom. I'm excited in the new version of the game that there's 130 blocks you can bake in the new beehive kiln. That's pretty exciting. Do. All right, we're at 5, Drax. We're at 5. What's holding those on? What? Boom, 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 boom. Would you like bread? Who doesn't like bread? What am I doing here? I want... What? I've made this... I'm just trying to get these 2, and I made it, like... Here? How are they holding on? Oh, they're holding on to each other, Drax. You're hungry? Well, I mean... You live in the land of the bountiful, right? You can't get 2, Drax. I want to, though. I want to game the system. Boom, boom, boom. 1 more. Fresh bread. Yes. Molly and I got some. It was pretty fresh the other day. All right. Bur-do-do-do-do. Yeah, that kiln is locked behind refractory bricks and iron, so by the time I can build it, I'm done with all my ceramic needs. They gotta change that, right? They gotta change it. Why do they have it? Why do you think they have it locked behind all of that? They literally have made the kiln late game. There's an X skills that lets you get them more often than breaking bricks. Yeah, Andy, I saw that. I didn't pick it because I'm like, I'm never going to do that. Should we have gotten a couple more when I fucked this up? I guess we could just go back out there. Hi. Thank you. We need a mid-game bolt kiln, not end-game. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, they're introducing a new kiln to fire a bunch of stuff in, and it's really cool. And it has like you can finally like do mass. It's like a proper like kiln, right? But you have to have refractory bricks, which means you're gonna have to have at least bauxite to get going. And then what do you? So do you need an iron door for it? Is that what you need the iron for, Op? I haven't built one yet. That's the only thing I didn't do when I was messing around with 1.2 the other day. I don't know why he did that. I just give myself the stuff to build the kilns as soon as I have smithed copper. Did you guys see the recent interview Turin did with with that Vonage's voice? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. No, I didn't see it. You need 3 coke oven doors and iron plate to make the main door. Shit. I mean, I guess that's not... Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you make it... If you make it something you want to do, right? Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, you're gonna need at least a pounder. That's a lot just to get that unlocked. That's a lot. Boom, boom, boom. It's really good. Definitely worth a watch. All right. Check it out. He talks about the future a bit. Did he talk about Steam? I'm so tired of people saying to me, why isn't the game on Steam? If we click on this and this, we need a chisel and a hammer, Drax. If I had a chisel in the morning. Oh, good. The chisel's new too, and we know the hammer's new also. Boom, boom, boom. He alluded to steam power in the game, like maybe trains. I swear to God, if they put some kind of train minecart thing in here, I would be giddy. I would be giddy. Steam power would be fun too. But like, what would you... He said he wants to do trains or minecarts for travel networks. Yeah, I guess you need a little bit more. I think like... I'm trying to feel like steam power to generate electricity. You could run lights, automatic doors. Let's just take it to the next level. You just, if you're going to put steam power in the game, it has to have a purpose. It's got to power something, right? Like right now the wind power is fine. I guess like it could be an upgraded, like if you could get away from wind power and just go to steam when you need to. Okay, Drax, focus, 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 focus. We need 2 of this, right? Two coffin stone sections. Boo, boo, boo. 1, 2. Let's go full steampunk. Yeah, I mean, I think, isn't that where it's headed? right? Isn't that where it's headed? Stone coffin lid. What the fuck is this? Powdered borax. I feel like there was more powdered borax somewhere. What do we do with it? Ah, shit. Having like a vintage steam engine water pump that maintained in the city is kind of like a steamworks museum. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to see, I mean, the game is moving at a good pace now. Shit, did I use all the borax? Oh, Drex. No, you're fine. My typos are the same way. I'm to the point now where I have to read things 6 times before I press the send button, and then it still doesn't make sense. There's no way we used all the borax. There's no way we used all the borax. We used all the borax. Quicklime, saltpeter. Your ADHD makes it hard for you sometimes. I get it. You don't have to apologize for your typos here, man. You are amongst friends. You are amongst typo friends. I get the gist. I get the gist. I get the gist. I mean, you got to deal with my bad reading anyway, right? Fudge sickles. Oh shit, there's a bunch of fire clay down here. Thank God we didn't go. There's a bunch of compost too. Well, that's problematic. This was an afterthought, this downstairs. It wasn't in the original plans. That's why I keep falling down. Okay, well, okay. So let's just look one more time, but I'm positive I didn't. I think I used all the borax. Boo, boo, boo. Let's just check the 60 places that it could be. Typos? What are these typos you speak of? Yeah. You know, everybody's got the typos. I don't think, I mean, of all the streamers I watch, I don't think anybody. When Molly reads my typos, she's always like this. I don't know what you're talking about, Drax. But I think that's just more her, like, take time and, like, come on. Come on. Borax. Quartz chunks. I got plenty of bauxite and quartz chunks. Do. That way. Well, fudge. There's borax out here somewhere, but it's not close to the house, I don't think. Crap. How did I use all the borax? Oh boy. Chalk. Quartz. Gold! Borax. Well, at least it's a boat ride away. Do we think that it's still in the ground up there? Do we think that's the closest? That's the only one. There's that one. I thought there was some borax up here, too. I don't see it, though. None this way. It's just quartz here. That's where the iron is. Eesh. We're gonna have to get in the water. We're gonna have to get in the water? Let's not take these with us. I guess we're gonna go on a little adventure right here towards the end. We need to bring food. We need to bring the foods this time. No screwing around. How much is in here? 4 servings of rice porridge with mashed poultry and honey. Mashed poultry. That does not sound good. Gotta look at the ceiling when you eat, Drax. All right. I guess we can take a couple of these black currants too. Boom, boom. Our lack of winemaking in this run is really depressing. All right, let's sleep. And then we'll wake up and hop in the water and go up there and see if we can't pull that borax. God. I guess we could have just started into the water because it's dark, right? And it's the water. Let's just get up early. Yeah, let's get up. Get out of the bed, Drax. Get out of the bed. Let's start at the sunrise. Where it's up here? Oh God, Drax. We'll pin it, and we'll just Peter Pan right here off this cliff. Into the water. Into the water. Mash poultry. I think you can craft that by causing a landslide onto a flock of chickens in this game. Yeah, right? I didn't actually mash it. I put it in. Yeah, I put it into the thing and it just came out mashed. I think it would be great if you could use like a hammer on it, right? Mash up some poultry bits. This isn't far. This is not far. Especially with the speedboat. We'll be there before you know it. We'll be there before you know it. I'm gonna go wide of the mark here. Yeah, I mean I can't remember. I ran the new sailboat around a little bit, but I'm pretty sure you need to be pressing forward for the sailboat to move forward. I don't think you can just do what I'm doing now, which is not touching the keyboard. Just letting it go full speed ahead. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. My voice needs a rest. My voice needs a rest. Use the auto walk mod. I like the sound of that. For sailing. Oh, it works for sailing too. Hold on, I'm writing that down. Auto walk mod. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here's where we're gonna have to. Wait, what is this? To the east, blue. To Great Southern Passage. Oh my God. What are they using to... What? Wow. Are those... So that's lit at night? Get out of here. Look at this fancy shit. Holy shit. Who made this? Is this what Jake was working on? Look at that. Wait a minute. Does it go under... Where does it come out? Oh my God. And you can take a boat if you want. I just want, where does it come out? And it doesn't end near anything. On the other end down there? I mean, it looks like it goes on for thousands of blocks. This is impressive. How many steel tools did he have to use to build this? Wow. Wow. I don't have a lot of time, otherwise I would go in there and check it out. Oh, was that a rift? Haven't seen one of those in a while. How far away are we? Close, Strax. Close. And he did actually add water to all those blocks. Holy... I'm guessing he's going to want a copy of this server when it's done. That much work. That's amazing. It's nice to have stuff like that. Like, I built huge things like that in Minecraft, right? Like connecting tons and tons of blocks. What was that noise? Especially like mine carts. Is this borax on the ground? Uh-oh, this is chalk. Oh, it says borax. Yeah, borax bits. This is chalk. There's the borax, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. All right, well, this was... I thought we were going to have to traverse... This is why you always mark everything you find on the map, even if you don't think you need any more of it or don't need it anytime soon, because there's going to come a point in the late game where you're just trying to do something nifty, and then you didn't mark it, and now you're going to have to go out and scour the countryside trying to find a piece of borax. Mining twice in a stream, Drags? Get out of here. All right, so I think we've got everything together. Now, next week, what we'll do is we'll build the building. And then that'll leave us, and then hopefully we can power through that a little bit. Maybe I'll log in. I say this every week, but I'm not going to. And do a little bit of side work to get it rolling. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, now I need to be more like on point because we're gonna lose the month of December because I'm gonna start a winter server. We're gonna play on that instead. We're gonna play on that instead for the month of December. A Winter Wonderland. Our friend Ape updated the Christmas mod last year, so we get to use that, and it won't be all like hokey and broken like it was. So you get lights and Christmas trees and decorations. It's fun. It's fun. Do 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 do. Just for the month. Just for the month. Just a special Christmas winter server. Like it'll be all winter, cold. This server will continue. We'll just leave this one running. We're gonna start it. I did a December server last month where it was just for winter, just like a cold winter server, just for fun, and then we won't restart the main server until 1.2 comes. So probably sometime in January at this point, I'm guessing. Do you think that was all the borax? I didn't bring the little thing with the thing and the thing. That should be enough. I don't think we needed a ton of it. This is just chalk, right? Boom, 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 boom. Winter server is an invite kind of thing only. Mr. Axebane, it's through my Ko-fi, so it's basically a $5 buy-in. I do this for two reasons. One, to support this guy, and two, it keeps the riffraff out. So if you join my Ko-fi, then you get access to the server. You get access to the Vintage Story Discord channel, and then you get access to the server. So it's a fair price to pay, and that'll start. I think it's going to start the 4th of December. And my Ko-fi is listed on the YouTube page. It's also listed here. I think this command will fire it on if you're interested. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it doesn't fire it on YouTube. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Here. If you're interested. If you're interested. There. Now it's going to fire 3 times. Sorry, everybody. Sorry for the link spam. Boo, 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 boo. We've got a good bunch of people who have filtered through the server in the last year and a half or so. A good bunch of people, and I think that like putting it behind the paywall is a smart move. It just means there's a lot less like policing we have to do. I haven't played multiplayer yet, but I have to join up for that. It sounds fun. Throwing some money in the Kofi. Yeah. So if you join the Kofi, you get access to the server I'm on right now, which is in the late stages, and then the winter server, and then when we start the new server in January with 1.2, you'll also have, basically, if you just keep your Kofi subscription every month, you get access to whatever server I'm running at the time. Whatever. Usually it's just one vintage story. Oh, great. But at Christmas we run another. Did I just get stuck in this? Come on, man. All right, get out of here. How much borax do you have? It's enough. It's enough. Don't get killed late. Oh. Excuse me. Wait, is this more of it? Boom, 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 boom. You know you can draw with chalk? I know. It's fun. I did it by accident the very first time. Sparky. Do. Bo, 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 bo. Feels like there could be more borax in here. It also feels like this is how you die. Right? If I would have brought the prospecting pick with me, we'd be able to tell. This area's been pretty picked through. All right, let's go home. We got what we came for. We get into the water, Drax. Get into the water and also have the raft equipped. Bum 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 bum. Fine. How are you doing today? Welcome. How's your Friday? I cannot believe this thing. I knew he was building this. I just didn't realize he was this far over here. I just didn't realize he was this far. What was just hitting me back there? Boo, 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 boo. Boom, boom. All right. Into the water, Rex. I need more water. I need the toilet. We're coming up on the last. This is the last segment. I usually don't go long on Fridays because I stream Saturdays in the early day. So I usually try to get out of here on time. I should try to get out of here on time. Tomorrow we play RimWorld at noon GMT. If you're out there if you're in the Americas, that's early. It's early. And then I started playing Factorio for the very first time last Sunday, and I had a lot of fun, surprisingly enough. And so I'm probably going to play Factorio again on Sunday this week, at least for a couple of hours. All right. Great. Do. That and my voice is, I'm feeling it. I streamed 12 hours on Wednesday. I speaking 12 hours straight does a number on you. It does a number on you. And then I had to I played Enshrouded last night. I still don't know. How many players on the server? I don't know. Good question. We've had a handful. I think there might have been 8 of us at the height of it, but it's dwindled a little bit, especially when the server gets long like this. Everyone's kind of built what they're gonna build, and so now it's a person here and a person there. I'm on once a week usually, but with 1.2, I would imagine there'll be quite a few of us playing again. It's a real chill server. I think we talked about the very first server we built a little town, and I think there was some talk this time that we may build a town and then kind of build off of that instead of spreading out all over the universe like we usually do. But we'll see. No. All right. Eat some black currant. Does it need to be crushed borax? Mm, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Powdered. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there in the corner, Drax? I'm just sniffing some powdered borax. That doesn't seem healthy, man. It's not. It's totally not. It's totally not. I needed one, right? Fucking unbelievable, Drax. Unbelievable. All right, let's turn this on and let's. Of course. There's no wind. There's no wind. There's no wind. I'll just wait for you. Every single time, right? When you need it to work, it's like, no thanks, Drax. Let's file this chalk away. Oh, let's grab these. This and this. Grab that stuff back. Close the door. Close the door. Eat some black currants. Come on! You're killing me. 0 wind? Unbelievable. Normally I get up and take a break on the hours over here on Twitch just to get up and stretch. But we are not going to break this time, which means we're going to go through the ads. I'm going to play through the ads. You don't want to see ads? You got 2 options. You got 3 options. You got 2 options. You can close your eyes and hum to yourself during the ads, and then you won't hear them. Or you could sub to this channel, and then you won't have to watch ads ever again. It's completely up to you. I'm a hummer, but I like to, close my eyes and hum. I also haven't seen an ad on Twitch in a long, long time. Do. Hey, Axe, welcome. Thanks for the support on Ko-fi. I appreciate it. Now you need to, if you want to have access to the server now, you'll need to make sure that your Ko-fi account is connected to your Discord account. And then you've got, I know this sounds like a lot of work, but it's not. Just make sure that Discord's connected to Ko-fi. And then you need to join my Discord. And when you do, you'll be given access to the Vintage Story channel. And in there is the server information is pinned at the top. And if you need help, just hit me up. But it's pretty easy to follow along with. Boom. And the server runs 24/7. It stops when there's nobody on it. And these days it's pretty quiet. So boom. Try not to sneeze again. Not gonna do it. Seriously, no wind. Look at this. Oh. Did I put the small stack away? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. All right, I'm sneezing. That was close. That was close. Can you... No? Unbelievable. This is where steam power would come in handy. The clouds are moving. How is there no wind? I don't buy it. It's a conspiracy. We throw something for the wolf to eat. Haha, thanks, Fard. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do. All right. So next time we're going to build the room.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. We'll build the room. We need to build the, we need how many iron plates? Oh, we need to build an iron door. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. A coke oven door. A coke oven door. No, I just need an oven door. Boom 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 boom. I don't need coke, man. Obtained by breaking. Okay, you're obtained by breaking. 6 plates, right? Yeah, 6 plates. An iron door. We need an iron door. We need a coke door too. How does that? 6 plates, which we can do. We can do it. Do. Let's put this. Where do we got this in here? Some coal here. Let's pick up. How many more? How many? We can do 4. Do. Hang this up for the time being. Heat these up with the actual fire, Drax. Come on, man. I know it's late. Boom, boom. I don't know why I'm doing this now. There's no wind. Hold on. Let's see if we can't produce wind by sleeping. Sometimes when we push the time forward, it'll make the wind, right? Come on, game. You can do it. Oh, there, 100% wind. Get up, Drax. Get up. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Hooray. Oh, shit. Well, you win one battle, you lose another. It was just 2 pieces of coal, right? And they're still maintaining some of their heat. Fucking cracks me up. Look at how fast it's going. It's so ridiculous. It feels like cheater mode. I can't with that thing. Hold on. We need to grab this. And then this can go there. Let's turn this on. We need plates. Don't screw this up, Drax. Don't screw iron plate. Do. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. There's one. Iron plate. Go. I just realized we just need to turn this in here, right? Keep an eye on the plate. We'll keep an eye on the plate. Do. All right. Do. Boo boo. I'm digging it. This is making all that hard work worth it. You don't need a coke door. It just looks nice for the coal hopper. All right. Thanks, Beard. Can you make a coke door? I mean, yes, you can, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. They're heating. They're heating. They're heating. They're heating. Boo, 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 boo. Let's do this. You hung that shit up, Drax. I knew as soon as I hung this up. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got this here, this guy, and this guy. 1, 2. All right, we got those parts done. We literally needed 2 pieces of borax. Unbelievable, Drax. Unbelievable. The wind is at 127%. Turn this back on. Grab these 2. I think it's sketch on whether it's going to be enough time. Welcome back from ads. Did anyone watch the ads number 1 and did you see anything that you might buy? All right. Are these going to stay warm enough? Yeah, they're plenty warm. Plenty warm. Ooh, what a great sound. What a great sound. No, but I'm going to claim it saw an ad for shoes. All right, last one. Toss this. No. Toss this in there. Shh. The new Nike old folks shoe, now with Velcro. Easy to use. I was talking about Velcro shoes the other day. Seriously, did the wind just stop? Game. Remember, like when I was a kid, some of you, nap time? All right, up. I probably won't be here, but thanks for hanging out. Good to see you, friend. Thanks for the link in Discord. I was talking the other day, like how when I was young, Velcro shoes were like brand new and cool and everybody wanted them. And then something changed. And then it was just old people. Hey, if you're out there lurking, if you've been lurking and you want to say hello, this is the perfect time to do it. I lurk a lot of streams, just like you, and I don't usually speak. And I understand that. Continue to lurk. But if you want to say hello, I'd love to hear from you. Hi. My 10-year-old just learned how to tie lace shoes because all the kids' shoes are Velcro. Oh, like all the young kids' shoes. Well, that makes sense, right? I just thought, Ravi, I thought thanks for the cats. I just thought that Velcro would change. Like, why would anyone tie laces when we invented Velcro and they're on the shoes? You can just go. They're so amazing. But no, I mean, I don't own any Velcro shoes. There's a pot kettling the pot kettle black. I mean, I wear slip-in Skechers, so I don't have to bend over, so I have no room to talk. Yeah, Ravi, when I was in America, I was with a bunch of guys, and like they've all got like these cool, like they have laces, but you slip in. They're like, oh, it's just so great. They're just so great, Drax, just so great. And this is me, like, and then I'm gonna go over and then around, and then it's a cool bunny rabbit, or whatever the saying is, right? Velcro doesn't break like laces do. It's a conspiracy by big shoelaces. Beard, right? It's the cotton industry. Shit. I guess we're finishing this one by hand. All right, so now you can see the difference between having the Helvhammer doing it and you doing it by hand. I think this thing's gonna cool before I can finish. I need to stop talking. My throat's really like not happy. My throat is really not happy. Boo, 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 boo. This is not great, Drax. This is not great. 1, 2. Oh, I thought it had cooled. I was just missing the mark. All right. This is me. I'm looking, but I'm constantly looking at the wind to save me from having to finish this. I mean, I guess I could have just let it cool and done it the next time, right? I don't like to waste resources. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, boom, boom. Drax. There you go. Oh boy. 7:55. It's not workable past 7:41. You think we can do it? Don't rush it, Drax. Yeah, we can do it. Shit, we can do it. What do I need? 5 total nuggets down here. Why are they all up there? Boom, boom. It's not cooling as fast as I thought it might. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, good. Thank you. I got a thing in X skills that, like, once in a while, as it gets close to the end, it'll just finish. A little cheater mode at the end there. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with that. All right, we got 6 plates, so that's just basically this. Look at that. This is my first iron door. Hooray! All right. All right. So we have all the components now. Now we're ready to build the room. And I think that'll be the perfect place to have raiders come in. Hello, raiders! Hi, 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 hi. Welcome in. I'm new here. Let's go. Hi. How was your stream? I was literally about to finish, but I'm glad. I'm actually new here. What were you playing? What were you playing? What were you up to? Boom, 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 boom. Who is this man with nice hair? I'm new here. Happy birthday is the main message. Boom, 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 boom. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Good pizza, great pizza. I play anything and everything. But what were you playing today? What were you playing today? It used to be our raid message, just a good old-fashioned happy birthday. Happy birthday! Boom, 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 boom. I can just let you guys talk amongst yourselves. Tell us about me. I'm just a guy, just like you, on the internet, playing games for entertainment. We're playing Vintage Story tonight. I'm tired. You know what? I think there's no better way to tell you about me than to play this trailer. So sit back, relax, and if you like bears, you're going to love it.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. This is where I do this. This is where I do this. You were playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza. Wait, that's a game? What is it? If you get to run a pizza shop, I want a part of this. Can I explain the whale? It's a whale. That's exactly what it is. Is it a new game? I love pizza shop games. Good pizza, great pizza. Good pizza, great pizza. I'm making a note. I'm going to look at it. The whale is, I started streaming. I needed a mascot. I love whales. I got a bunch of different versions. We were talking the other night that I'm gonna make a small clip that'll explain this to the tune of Buck Rogers in the 25th Century, like the starting sequence. In 1987, Drax fell in love with whales. Dun, dun. I don't know if you've seen Buck Rogers. It's an old show. But a mishap sent the whales back in time. I haven't figured. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Anyway, so I like whales. I like whale sounds. I love whales, and I thought, you know what? I thought a nice whale in the background, like so on my chatting screen, right? Like I started out as I didn't have a camera, so it was just me, my voice talking, and so I thought that this wasn't very exciting. But if there's whales in the background, people are like, whoa, it's whales, right? So I like whales. And then there's a bunch of different reasons. And now it's just, I think I could tell a different, like, do you know, like in the Dark Knight where the Joker tells a different story every time? I think I'm just going to, so actually, my great-grandfather was a whale hunter, and whales have been part of my existence since before I can remember. Do you know how I got these whales? Do you know how I got these whales? He said to me, son, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. How did you go from pizza to vintage story? Bo 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 bo. Who? Ooh, Kebby. All right, I get it. Kebby's just out there like. Kebby's like tab number 3's rating out. Let me get over there. Hello. Oh, who will you be rating? Who will you be rating? I've got some ideas. Tab number 6 is also rating out, Kebby. You'll need to get over there immediately. Looks like you're rating out. Do you need any suggestions? I've got a couple. Holy shit. I'm going to rate out. I don't need any suggestions. Use our guide, the raid redeem. That's smart. There's a couple of streamers who have that. I think that's such a good idea, especially if you want to push someone in the right direction, right? I don't usually stream long on Fridays because I stream midday on Saturdays. I stream RimWorld, so I usually try to keep it because it feels like on Fridays I stream and then I like go to bed and then I get up and then I'm like streaming again. So, and my voice is a little fragged tonight, but I do appreciate the raid and I do appreciate you coming in. I'm going to check out your stream. I'm going to check out this game. I'm going to check it all out. And we're going to raid. I usually raid. I've got a couple of raid targets. My partner's also a streamer, so sometimes we hang out with them. And and then I've got a really good friend who streams on Friday nights too. And I like to raid. Oh, I think we have to. It's a hard decision. It's very nice to meet you, and I followed you much earlier at some point, probably Kebby, but I feel like we have similar vibes. Yeah, it's a real, I guess, I do a really shit job. I usually run the trailer, but I do a shit job of explaining who I am. Like I'm a lifelong gamer who does a lot of YouTube videos. That's my main gig. And I'm streaming more these days just because I love it so much. And I love hanging out with people and I love playing games. But I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of YouTube content. I do a bunch of vintage story stuff and I do a bunch of like, I play a bunch of games and then have a recommended channel. So if you're looking for a new game, you could watch a video. I've done some satisfactory videos, some ask videos, basically games that I like. I try to do like a little like how to or a helpful guide. I try to make videos for people like me who are impatient and just want to know what's going on, right? Fast, man. I know Friday nights are rough for me. Like my top like 6 people on right now are like some people who have been with me the longest. Like, who do you pick? Do you pick your partner? Do you pick your 2 like closest streaming buddies? I don't know what to do. You have a very chill vibe. You both have similar humors and are both awesome. I like that. Which is why Guide the Raid is my favorite. Well, I mean, the good news is like there's only a couple of days of the week, and this is one of them. This is the only day of the week where my partner and I sort of sit where we're both streaming at the same time. So she's usually an easy play here, but I think she's been on quite a while, and we might raid her tomorrow. I think we'll raid my good friend Dell is streaming. She just started a little while ago, and she's streaming Farming Simulator 25, which like I know Kebby loves Farming Simulator 25, so we're gonna get him for sure. And she's a Kiwi. She's a good friend of the stream. She's one of my only mods when she's here, and she's just a kind soul who's been doing this a lot longer than all of us, and is great. So let's go meet her. Her name's Delaria. Let's hit this button here. Yeah, it looks like that's working. This is our raid message. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for the support tonight. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT. That's here in the Europes. On the East Coast, that's 1. And if you live in the other side of America or anywhere else in the world, just check your local listings. It's not hard to figure it out. If it's your first time here, please follow the channel and come back and see us again real soon. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld at high noon, which is really early in America. And I just started playing Factorio on Sundays.